There's all that. Okay, no news on mod. Okay. That can go over there. This can go over there. Today, oh, it is pre-order day. And pre-orders have dropped, so we will look at pre-orders as well today. Right? Today's Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. New and exclusive. All pre-orders. No, well, maybe the pre-orders are not out yet. Yeah. Don't you motherfucker. Let me take off this hoodie real quick. Not much, man. Not much. Not much is going on, but that's fine. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess there's no pre-orders out yet. Okay, yeah, I can't load them, so we'll check on those later. Let me go to Warhammer Community real quick and see if there's anything for that. No, just everything else. I guess they don't drop anything till noon. We are technically, it is 11. You can't see the time. It is 11:35 for me, so we are early, and that's for sure. All right, so I did do a thing last night. So I made this a bit sturdier so it won't break as easily, and I'll tell you how I did it. So I got specifically this drill bit, which is a roughly I don't know if this is the number supposed to be millimeter or not, but it's a 0.8 drill bit. I drilled into the hand, into both sides of the hilt, and I have these little staple things. They're actual staples for a staple gun, and I just cut them to be proper sized and glued them into it, and now the giant sword is like, you see how stable that is? That's not gonna break. That's not gonna break. I can flick it and it's not gonna fly off. So, and I can do the same thing with the other end. So that is very well desired. It's very easy to do. And yeah, this thing's gonna look sick. Yeah, they're pinned in. That's what it's called. But I still think the hardest part is going to be getting it to, we'll probably have to green stuff this on. Getting it to actually drag. Oh no, he's got to be on the very edge in order to actually drag. Why is my camera like not wanting to be squared up anymore? I moved my camera setup and now it never wants to be squared up. So if you're looking at it like this, he's basically got to be walking off. But I want it to be, I want the sword to be just barely dragging. And I want him to be holding it like that. Like he's like, fuck the sword, I don't give a fuck. I'll chop off another bone sword from a Tyranid. So that goes so hard. I will say, I posted this up on Reddit, and a lot of people liked the sword design. For as easy as it was to make a two-handed gigantic bone sword that's literally the same size as your Space Marine. Actually, it's bigger than a Space Marine, but that's so fucking dope. It's such a good idea. Like Pyramid Head, I was going for more, my camera froze. It's gonna snap. More like Guts from Berserk. More like anime, less like video games. Okay, there we go. I only know of one giant sword wielder, and that is Guts. But yeah, I think Pyramid Head also has a giant sword. You want to make a bone sword for your Judiciar when he comes in, but you don't got the warrior kit? Yeah, you do have to have the warrior kit, sadly. Not only that, but hilts. So what this is a hilt from the Blade Guard Veterans kit. And they have just like little handles. Let me see if I can find another. I know I've got more of these in here. I've bought 2 Blade Guard Veteran kits. Oh, fuck. Well, it was literally just a hilt. So this is your original Judiciar sword. Trophies, and I think it'd be super cool. Guts doesn't drag the draggers here for very long. I know, but that's what it's based off of. But I mean, even if you compare sword sizes, the bone sword is much larger than a regular sword. Oh, we have a Guts enjoyer, or a Berserk enjoyer. Well, there's a few people that actually have talked about Berserk besides me in here, so yeah. There's that. I guess I actually can look for a proper arm, because so the question is, do I just kit bash one? If I kit bash one, we can paint him today. All I've got to do is paint and put the head on. There it is. Okay. This is what I was talking about. So for your Blade Guard veterans, which is I don't have any on my desk here, they will sometimes have the sword in the hilt or the scabbard, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and I guess this is the hilt. And that's what I used. I just dropped it. Don't tell me I lost it. Don't tell me I lost the one example piece that I had. Fuck! I felt it bounce off my foot when it fell towards the ground. Damn it! That's gone forever now. Awesome. Well, you saw the example that I had. How's the apothecary looking? About the exact same as we left him. Still very white. I don't think I'm gonna have another one of those. But those are from the Blade Guard Veteran kits. So if you have a Blade Guard Veteran kit and you kept the bits, you should have that as well. Or if you're careful enough, you could absolutely just chop down a hand to do the right posing. You know what? We might try to kit bash an arm. We'll do that here after a bit. Get that out of there. But yes, the bone sword goes hard. A lot of people liked the bone sword. Comes in today. Pretty cool. Hell yeah, brother. Is it, did you get the whole kit, or is it like this where, okay, yeah, it's got about a half an inch on it. Not even a half inch. What am I talking about? It's got like a centimeter or 2 on it. But yeah, no, him dragging it is probably the coolest idea I had for the thought. And then I wish he was on a bigger base, because if he was on a bigger base, I'd put him as far as I could, and I'd make a fucking drag line where he's just dragging the bone sword across. But yeah, that's it. It's just the Judiciar, which was around $24. Oh, so you just got it. You got it ordered in bits then. Okay. let's work on the apothecary for a bit before we do some kit bashing. I need an apothecary. But the biggest problem is right now I cannot find I cannot find a heavy bolter with his arm is straight out. So that's the reason why I'm trying to search so damn hard. And I've got more sprues to look through to see if I can find somebody with the arm straight out on a bolter, but god damn it, is it not easy to find. But what's up, Martin? The canister? Yeah, this is the Biologus. Apothecary Biologus. And he's a bitch to paint. he's not that bad. There's a lot. So white's very scary to paint, even for me still. That's why I base painted him white, because it would be easier. And so technically I've got to fill in these little gaps here. And like where all the usual black things is, I got to fill those in with black. Hold on, I'll read the chat in a minute. I saw it move. Let me put this on real quick. It's a little bit too much paint for my liking. Do you think knights are worth it in Warhammer? You want to buy one and you're fixed on whether if you like. So I always say rule of cool surpasses all. All right, so I wanted to justiciar a captain with storm shield, a lieutenant with storm shield, and what was the other one? The Blade Guard Ancient, because Blade Guard Veterans are my like baseline kit. They're personally my favorite. So I'm like, I want a captain with the shield. I want everything like that. And then I saw it was a 9th edition thing, and I saw a 9th edition box had it. And then I proceeded to spend $500 on a 9th edition box just to get those minis. And that's also saying the fact that GW was constantly out of stock at those at the time. I see now that they have gotten some of that stuff back in stock, and I'm a little jealous. So it's just money. I can make more money. But the good times that I had painting it up, I can't redo that. I might get some replacement ones, or not replacement, but I might get some more of those so I can paint them on stream. Because I do regret some of these things being not painted on stream. Like pretty much that everything, like the Justiciar I didn't paint on stream. Everything out of that box I did not paint on stream. The repulsor I didn't paint on stream. I really don't want to paint another repulsor. Oh, it's so bad. It's so much. That repulsor is huge. Just keep selling their old range. I wish, brother. I wish. But I do believe new Cataphractii armor Terminators are out, which are my personal favorite. Oh, no worries about age. We don't discriminate. Don't worry, I can't fucking speak English, but y'all still watch me. Apparently, we don't discriminate on age. Now, if you want to be a dick, then yeah, we will discriminate against you. I had to do that yesterday. I felt bad. I still feel bad about doing it, but hey, I gotta have some semblance of like, hey, look, there are some rules not to do certain things in chat, and that dude broke it. No self-promo in chat. If you want to ask me to do a collab, that's completely different. And if I turn you down on the collab, I'll at least promo your stuff. Howdy, Scott. I'm gonna get that biologist apothecary and change him into chaos. Actually, are you American? Because if you are, I've got a place for you to get them. I will advertise this place because obviously I'm not sponsored. But they are the place that I got this from, and they're the only place that I see that it is always in stock. Warhammer 40K. Nah, you're English? Aw, damn. Well, you should. You get your pick. It should be in stock for Games Workshop. Games Workshop. GW. I'm pretty sure it's in stock for you guys. Oh my god, why are there so many Europeans in this chat? But no, I was able to get it through the Rogue Traders Gaming. This is exactly where I got it from. And they also have like these as well, like very old. Oh, well, that's out of stock, but they have very old ones as well. Where is what I got? It's 5 p.m. over there. You can't get hero. You can get here. Yeah, you can get them in the hero set. Where is it at? Where is it at on this? This is for my Americans. These guys are out of Pennsylvania as well. You can get the old Land Raider. I actually, you know what? At some point, I might snag a Land Raider. Here is the Honored of the Chapter that they keep in stock. I know it's only supposed to be on Games Workshop's website. They're committing a sin. There you go. There's the Heroes of the Chapter for $102. I definitely might not buy another one. I know I shouldn't, but that lieutenant with combi weapon you can technically take 3 of. Dude, imagine rolling up with 3 lieutenants with combi weapon. People would be pissed. And oh, this is out of stock. I'm surprised. But they do still have some of the battle forces in. That's the only guy in the set you want? The lieutenant with combi weapon or the apothecary biologist? Seems a steep price. 100. Okay, I've broken it down before. I'll break it down again. Hold on. So if you really think of it, $102. I purchased Sternguard Veterans for $55. Each character's. Oh, for just the apothecary. Yeah, brother. Yeah, that's a little much for just an apothecary. The stores in Chicago and it has 20% off brand new boxes. Oh, but it's Chicago. Chicago is. I don't live in Chicago. I live in the rest of Illinois, so that, yeah. If you're from Chicago, you know how the rest of Illinois feels about Chicago. Yeah, he's on eBay for a much better price. Hell yeah. So I don't know if I can. Bruh. Don't you bruh me. You're the reason why we have such a bad state. Everything goes to you. All the money goes to you and not to us where we need it for like 30 euro. So I don't know if I'm ready to quite buy anything off of eBay. eBay's kind of sketchy. I don't know. I might buy some rescue. I might buy a rescue army, get some stuff for one-offs from eBay instead of just buying new minis. Because I think doing one-offs on stream would be really fun. Yeah, that's Lynn Belcher. Yeah. Let's just say I don't go to Chicago without my pistol. And you know why. As buyer protection now, it's actually pretty nice. Ooh. Here's the other problem with eBay though. I like building my minis. And I understand some people totally don't. They build their minis there, but they don't build their minis necessarily. And they just fucking... Sometimes you can buy them in a box is what I'm trying to say. My words aren't working. Yeah, actually. Oh, it's not right next to me right now. Isn't it? It should be here. I usually keep my Glock around my desk. Yeah. Ah! See? I have no problem showing firearms because at one point I wanted to be a gunsmith. And YouTube has no problem with it as long as I don't discharge it on stream. Also, if I discharged it on stream, it would be a negligent discharge, and I would also have to maybe explain to my grandparents why there's a bullet hole in the house. You refuse to drive to Chicago unless you absolutely have to. So there is a Games Workshop in Naperville. There's one in Naperville, which is in Chicago, and I know it's a suburb. Fucking fight me about it. And there's one in Springfield. They're both roughly 4 hours away, but I do want to actually, like, I want to get a grand and just be like, all right, I'm gonna go to Chicago. I'm gonna go to one of the two places. I'll probably go to I'll probably go to Springfield, and that way I don't have to carry a gun on me while I'm doing it. And yeah, see, Angry Raid also hates Chicago. Chicago fucking sucks. Everyone thinks the big cities are the best. That is the incorrect. I'm a country boy. I almost have more fans. More people have almost subbed to me. Actually, more people have subbed to me than 3 of the closest towns that I live near. Store is in a nice area. Actually, I have a neighbor that we farm ground for lives near the store, and she drives by it every day. She didn't even know it was there. Gonna move out of the city you live in? Oh, I'm so glad I was able to live on the farm. Otherwise, I'd have to live in a fucking really not great city and have to drive like 40 minutes to get to work. I'm so glad the farm was available. Not only that, but my grandparents knew how bad the city was, and they're like, yeah, you're not living there. You're fine with already built minis as long as the previous owner glued them. You have to see too many bad built ones on eBay already. Ah. I didn't like driving in, I used to work in a city called Peoria. Only Angry Raid is probably gonna know where that is. I used to drive there every day for work, and I fucking hated it. It wasn't on the bad as Chicago, but it fucking sucked. It is the only place I can actually get ramen though. So okay, we're gonna do the classic Death Watch chest here. I will say I'm being super careful with this due to the fact that this is family massive brick building in East Germany. That's right. Oh my god, there's so many Europeans in chat. It's weird. It's so weird. I have such a European audience. I understand the hobby originally originated more in Europe and the UK, but still. This country boy from the Midwest has Europe fans around the world, and it's mind-blowing to me all the time. And I don't like to call you guys fans, but I guess that's the only thing you guys really are. You're subs. I don't like saying subs either, because that just brings you to a number. Ground floor helps upkeep costs. I do. Like I said, I want to go to the UK at some point. Yeah, community. That's better. That's better. Community is always better. Always pleased to see painters streaming. Okay, how many people do this? How many people other than me? And I know of 2 others that live stream and paint. And also, this is a personal question. Why the fuck do y'all watch it? Because I know I'm probably the simplest way of painting, which is literally just getting a brush and putting paint on a brush and then putting your paint on your mini. I'm not doing anything special. I'm not dry brushing. I'm not using a sponge. I'm not doing crazy shit. I'm just like, I'm here to paint my minis. Now, when we do one-offs, I'm gonna try crazy techniques and stuff, try doing crazy color schemes. But these are for actual armies, and I'm not gonna do that on my actual armies. I like to see the process. I love getting tips from other painters. Hell yeah. But you're not gonna get many tips from me. The only thing I know that I do really good are my power swords. And that was an accident. Filtering the Games Workshop minis. Yeah, but there's like 4 people that stream in it. Also, I don't like streaming on Twitch. But this is how you figure out how to do a kit bash of a giant fucking bone sword. Dude, I love this sword so much. This Judiciar might be my favorite unit I've ever made. And I haven't done crazy huge kit bashes. This Judiciar will probably be the biggest. And the only thing that I'm not quite sure about, and I could green stuff it, is the other one. Where's his other arm? Let me find his other arm real quick, because I got to show you what I'm talking about. He assembled and under half an army and then just stopped. Oh, yeah. That, I mean, motivation's hard. That's why I jump around so much. You see me paint Space Marines, you see me paint Necrons, you see me paint Krieg, you see me paint World Eaters. You don't see me paint Tyranids. I jump around so much to kind of stay out of that rut. Oh, and I just dropped that. There it is. But so this is supposed to be a glove, and this is supposed to be the rest of his jacket, which is, as you can see there, this is what his arm goes into. So I'm gonna have to try to green stuff this. I'm not gonna do the glove. He's gonna be rid of the leather gloves like this mini has, because you can see he has the leather gloves here and that's going on the jacket. But I'm gonna try to do the sleeve, but we're gonna go without the gloves. Oops, I'm sorry, you can't see it. It does not help when you don't have much to work on or have to wait on equipment. That is also true. That's also true. But then, like I said with this, I mean, I literally have. Hold on, let me move you guys over. So this is the box of potential. Hold on, I've got to rotate my camera like this. There we go. This is the box that I keep next to my desk, and I can pick out of, like, okay, yep, we're gonna paint a piranha, the Leviathan thing, an orc. We're gonna base the, like, I have things that I can pick from. No, I have to fucking readjust my camera. Let me spin it. There we go. Do an Elden Ring boss pose with this sword? Could you imagine a company champion doing Elden Ring? Okay, so here's the problem with that. I don't play Elden Ring. I prefer to keep my controllers in one piece. I mean, you could figure it out. You could absolutely figure it out. My gray pile of shame is in my latest Shelf of Fame video, because it's kind of compiled at this point. I built everything and I didn't want to start losing minis, so I started throwing everything on the Shelf of Fame, and then I started losing minis. So yeah, that is where my pile of shame is currently at this moment. And it depends on what Elden Ring boss you're trying to pose off of. Like I said, at some point we're gonna have a spot in the Discord where it's going to be ideas for one-offs, and those will be, like I said, one-off minis we do on stream. Because right now I'm literally just painting my armies, the armies that I want, and I do eventually plan on having one of each army. Not going to be soon, but for financial and painting reasons. And I also said I would do one of each combat patrol. And I'm not talking about doing 18 combat patrols. I'm talking 18 Space Marine combat patrols. I'm not doing that. The only combat patrol that I might not be getting a hold of, and I'm kind of pissed about it, is the fucking Krieg combat patrol, because they sold out and then took it off GW's website, and I'm still upset. At least it's off the American website. I don't know about Europe. Okay, now time for the gold. Howdy, John. Oh, do I have green stuff? Did I use the last of my green stuff? I might have used the last of my green stuff. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to get more green stuff. It's a good thing I keep Milliput on my desk as well. I love the color of his canister. That is a light green color that's just watered down. It's a watered down green to do that color. And it almost creates like a glowing look. A touch more paint in there. Hold on. You gotta touch up a spot. Yeah, Imperial Fist was out instantaneously. Still have the Krieg Patrol, 105 non-American dollars. I believe that's pounds. The fact that you say pound sterling is hilarious. They also took off any of the chapter specific combat patrols. Yeah, the only one left is Ultramarines, I believe. What am I doing? I can put this guy on the base, and that way I don't have to handle him as much. And leave potential rub downs. There we go. It's just funny to me. That would be like saying... I don't know what that would be like saying in American. Like, that'll be 25 American dollars. That's we don't say that shit. I don't know what our equivalent would be. I still see a little bit of pink that I need to cover up. Because the pound is stronger? Yeah, but sterling's a silver. Is that what it's supposed to be? Like, silver pounds? Okay, I need to get some fresh white paint on this. And let me put some... No, where is it? Where is my... Hold on a second. I gotta get something from my mustache because I have mustache hairs trying to go into my nose and it's really bothering me. Oh, I found it. I keep beard balm on my desk so I can fix this problem whenever it happens on stream because it happens often. I have the typical firefighter mustache for Americans. And not a dad stash for whoever says it. This isn't a dad stash. I'm not a dad. That I'm aware of. I will always put that stipulation out there. I'm not a dad that I know of. Let me get this stuff off my hands because this leaves a residue behind. Then we can go back to painting. Listen to Stream Elements. Don't forget, so there's a lot of people here right now, so I'm going to show you something as well. If you type in !ryno, R-Y-N-O-S, Ryno's Wisdom. I really hope this something cool will happen. If I fucking spell it correctly. I hate. Oh, it did it! It did it! You can get quotes from the Discord. These are quotes that I've said. That's just an orc quote, apparently. So I did set that up a couple days last week. Yeah. Okay, that's not. Some of these quotes are taken out of context. Oh goodness. Some of these quotes were very much taken out of context. Oh god. And I know who quoted me on that too. Little bastard. No, it's fine. So yes, there's just quotes that I have from the Discord. Oh, I was gonna do white. I needed fresh white paint. White. I'm taking out of context. I think the best, there are two of my favorite quotes, and I want to see if anyone wants to try to get them. There is two. One pertains to painting Deathwatch Winnies, and it's a great quote. And I said it one day when I was taking medicine for back pain. I was taking muscle relaxers for back pain. It's a really good quote. That one might end up on a shirt. It was, we take prescription drugs and paint Deathwatch here. That is also true. Deathwatch is a super easy way to freestyle your minis. Now we have to try to find them. Is it on a timer? And then there's another one. Oh fuck, hold on. Let me pull up the Discord, because all the quotes are in the Discord. Do not switch devices, thank you. Oh. More minis for stream. We'll look at that in a second. Let's see. God damn it. One chapter specific shoulder pad and the rest are freestyle. Well, if you do it like this one, where he doesn't have a chapter specific shoulder pad, he can be from any chapter. Okay, I might have three favorites. The prescription drugs one, another one that has not been shown yet, and another one that has not been shown yet. which one of those was definitely taken out of context. Deathwatch is the coolest looking chapter. Like I said, you can make them the most unique or the most bland. Could you imagine someone walking up and like throwing down a Judiciar with a giant bone sword that he's dragging? Specifically, I did do this intentionally. It is a two-handed bone sword, and like with a pistol outstretched, like lazily pointing outwards, shooting at your guys. That little, it's gonna be so dope. It's gonna be so dope. I'm gonna be so disappointed if it doesn't turn out half as decent as I hope. I'm gonna be actually very disappointed if it doesn't turn out good. Scary can have their chapter markings on their knee pads or tilt shields. But then that makes it so they gotta be chapter specific. I kind of like the ambiguity of not having a specific chapter for this. So for instance, if I had like a Deathwatch, if I had like a hold on, I gotta focus. If I had a Dark Angel army that I wanted to play for some reason, I could include an apothecary into it. But yeah, I totally understand that. It's just a way to kind of finagle around. Oh, that is true. I don't have any black shields, and I do have 3D print files to do black shield shoulder pads. Holy shit, that was a lot of fucking paint. Well, you know what? We'll just go ahead and paint silver back on it. How did I kit bash it? I kit bashed it with a hilt for like for the Blade Guard veterans. So the hilt, that would be like if you had the sword sheath and he had his pistol and his you know what? I'm gonna make a video on how to do it. I'm gonna make a video on how to do it because I've been asked multiple times. So, do we have depots in America? What do you mean by depots? Oh. Do I have to pay extra to import GW products? No, brother. No. We have GW stores, brother. Table, if you do want to see that, I'm gonna do something about it. I'm gonna do a video about it. If you want to, you can watch that whenever it comes out. I'll probably work on it after stream, as a matter of fact. Largest GW stores in Texas, you believe? I thought it was in like Tennessee or Carolinas. So you can sub if you want to make sure you see it, but yes, it really wasn't that hard to do, and it's not super complex. So all you need is, I'm pretty sure that's a Blade Guard Lieutenant hand. Or Blade Guard Lieutenant. Blade Guard hand, a Blade Guard, and then Tyranid Warriors. Warhammer Store Cafe in Grapeville. See, that has different connotations with YouTube now. Grapeville does not sound like a place people would want to go to. Well, I don't know. Some people are fucking weird. Let's get this hit. So I like to have a gold top part on the Inquisition guys. On the Inquisition guys, on the Death Watch guys. I don't know why, it just looks so good. It looks very good, very clean. And if I can try to keep... What's my chapter? So I do have a homebrew chapter. We'll go grab him here in a second. Oh no, brother, I've had a Death Watch army since the Kill Team Tomb World box came out. As I continue to just shove a shit ton of paint where it's not supposed to be. We'll let that dry. And I will go grab my homebrew. You're an Ultramarines kind of guy. So I started out with Ultramarines because I didn't know what else to paint. Everyone. This is my very first mini. This is where I started from. So this was a little over a year and 4 months now. Not quite a year and a half. No, it would have been October of 2024. So I'm barely a year into the hobby and I'm doing this crazy kit bashes and stuff. Let me go grab my homebrew because the Judiciar will be from my homebrew. What the fuck just fell? Oh, it was just... Oh, my jacket's on my... Hold on. My coat was on the back of my thing, knocking stuff off. All right, give me a second. Okay. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck was touching my finger. You're gonna have to cut me a little bit of slack. I'm not the Kit Bash King. You're gonna have to cut me a little bit of slack on the lightning effects. It was the first attempt at these. The lightning effects did not turn out very good, and it kind of did ruin the power sword. So don't focus on the power sword. This is my homebrew. They are the Red Hands. It is supposed to be a successor chapter of the World Eaters. This is specifically a Cataphractii Terminator. So this is Horus Heresy. Came out of the... Actually, I bought Cataphractii Terminators for this specifically because Cataphractii Terminator armor is personally my favorite. And I did the dark... I want to say this is Corn Red. And then an Angrax Earthshade wash over it. And then white shoulder pads. And there's a reason why they are the Red Hands. They're a World Eater successor. Latara Sar has the red handprint on her chest. And I wanted to steal that for one reason. Where is... Well, that's not it. I don't know where they're at right now, but I've shown them off. I have the Goblin Hobby stamp kit, and they do have a red hand on one of these, which is perfect because I have red fingernail polish. Fingernail polish? Nail polish. Oh, they're literally right next to me. Because you want to buy them from this specifically. You want money for anything related to minis to them? Yeah. That's the reason why secondary or like 3D makers and stuff. I'm surprised they let me get away with selling bits bags without sending me something. I say that and I'm probably gonna get a fucking email. That's not it. Where is the red hand? There it is. This is the exact logo. Is right there. I'm trying not to, I know this stuff mirrors, so I'm trying not to show my face. So that is the red hand, and we do have a smaller version for tilt shields. Oh, brother, so am I. Speaking of, we're still letting the paint dry on this. We need to go to this for two reasons. One, minis for stream. There's been some new minis. We haven't looked at minis for stream for a little bit. This is Alex. He's I want to say Polish, and this one was a new one from yesterday that we didn't look at. One from the past to show knows. That's Neo's work in progress. So there's all those minis for stream. Are we live yet? GW, it's noon. Load, please. For the love of God, load. Howdy, Floral. It's not gonna load, is it? It's not gonna load. Well, I can at least show the funny meme that I posted last night. So whoever missed it, this is what would happen if I wasn't single. This would be me. Way too often, probably. That's fine, Floral. That's fine. This is absolutely me if I was not single, because I buy so much more shit. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I stole this, by the way. I stole this. I don't even know where the fuck I stole this from. I saw it. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. The fear in his eyes is so perfect. He's like, no, don't hurt me. I just wanted some toys. Oh my god, it's so perfect. All right, Warhammer, please load. I'm pretty sure it's new Cataphracti Terminators, but Warhammer doesn't want to load. Let me just go to pre-orders for Horse Heresy. And oh, this is the okay, so yes, that is the Christmas Battle Force for Space Marines. This I'm really starting to not like. Available while stocks last. That's pissing me off because they don't seem to want to commit. All right, Floral, we'll see you around. They don't want to seem. They're like a 25-year-old man, and they're not ready to commit yet. I don't know where that joke was going. I couldn't make a joke out of it. But everything that they've done new so far seems to be available while stocks last. And let's see, the Cataphracti Terminators, which, okay, here's another thing too. There is 12 Cataphracti Terminators in this box. I've counted it. That's not 2 full 10s. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 in this box. They run in 20-man units. Why is there 2 extra? I don't understand this. And then, what is this one? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is exactly 10. Well, I know it's like the new Emperor's Children thing, and it's supposed to be for new people getting into the game and stuff. But why do FOMO? Why have FOMO? Fuck FOMO. And why do you not hold on, my phone just went off. Some fucking automated email. Why do they not like have a full 20-man squad? Because they're supposed to run 20 man, and it makes zero sense. Recently got yourself a Leviathan Dread. Your Crimson Fist, can't wait to build or paint. Sadly, you regret getting Tyranids. You have no motivation to paint them. Brother, wait till New Year's. If you want to see how I do my Tyranids, which is... Hold on. Let me get all my Tyranid colors. Those, that... I know you can't see anything. That... Where's my Wraithbone? There it is. I have all my Tyranid colors. I'll show you here in a minute, and you can look at those. And on New Year's, we will be starting to paint Tyranids again. 2 characters in there? No, there's not 2 characters in there. There's not 2 characters in this box. There's a leader and a leader, like for the squads, but there's no HQ. I don't know how the fuck that works. Damn it, I didn't want to close out one of those. So 40K pre-orders. Is there any new pre-orders for 40K this week? I don't think so. Let's check this. Oh yeah, it's the siege. Okay, so it's just the siege thing, which is what we just looked at. Yeah, it's just usually 1 character. Yeah. All right, so I did tell you, I told that fella I was gonna go ahead and show him my colors for my Tyranids. I do not have a Tyranid on my desk, but I do have a box to paint. A box of Tyranids to paint. Let me get my reference photo back real quick. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta move my block. Oh, don't fall. Oh, okay. I thought my chair was gonna wipe me out. So just like you, I'm in this painting bug with all of my bugs. I don't want to do it. Tyranids are probably my least favorite thing to paint. Unless it's the big Tyranid units, then I absolutely love it. So my Tyranid colors are Bone, Flesh, this is Angrax Earthshade to go on top of Flesh, Carapace, and Wash Fur Carapace, and then, eye color, that kind of colors. Green is the color I go with. Not even a Tyranid fan, but Tyranid Christmas box looks so good. It does. The Monster Mash. This is Karenberg Crimson. This is Pro Acrylics Purple. Angrax Earthshade. This is a homemade pink. It's a pink wash, more or less. A watered down pink. Wraithbone. And then you end up with... I'll go grab a Tyranid. I'll go grab Norm. Because Norm is the best example to show you. Yes, I do have a Tyranid with a name. Howdy. This is Norm. This is the exact same color scheme. His brains are watered down, but the same color of green. And his eyes are the dark green. So yeah, this is a simple 4 main colors and 2 washes. And you do Angrax Earthshades, all the bone bits. And this is Norm. Somebody did name him Norm. He is a Norm emissary. That's why they called him Norm. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Looks sick. Thank you. I knocked that out in about 3 hours. Also, if you want to do these little rub down spots, because it would make sense things would be rubbed down into a white or a fresher color sometimes. Handle your minis. Make sure you're handling it while you paint it, and you can create these little rub down spots like this. Or I don't have any, I'm not gonna go get one. I don't have any Krieg on my desk that are fully painted, but I really love to have rub down spots on their stuff as well. It creates a more lived in look, and it goes very well. Tyranid maroon, anything red and black goes pretty hard for Tyranids. All right, where were we on this? I needed to touch up silver. Do not need the tiny brush to touch up silver. That would be a painful time. You tried some gore with your Brutalis Dreadnought. Went well? Good. Good. We are waiting for some UHU. Yeah, UHU glue / adhesive for... this is the model for the videos. I'm only going to work on this one on videos. And it's a World Eater shredding the shit out of the side of an Emperor's Champion and stuff. I do not have a Brutalis. I have 2 Dreadnoughts. I have one Ultramarine one. They're both Redemptors, and I have one what is it called? Deathwatch one, and it is a Raptor. Oh, I do have a Krieg on my desk. So you can see here, there's rub down spots, and it makes it look more lived in. I totally forgot this dude was chilling on my desk. And you can see, like, if you put extra goop down, then shove his boot into your mud or whatever color you're using, it'll create it look like he's actually stepping into mud and it's forming around his feet and stuff. The green contrast. Well, that is a, what is that color? It is Deathcore Drab and a green that is almost meant to look more mintish. There we go. That silver and gold goes so hard. Oh, you didn't ask me what chapter you painted my Brutalis Dreadnought. I'm like, brother, I don't got one of those. I'm all like, why are you asking me? I don't think I've ever said that I've had one. Okay, so now I need a little bit of a bigger brush. Let's go with this one. And we're just gonna go ahead and paint this. Get all these letters painted. And don't worry if you're doing the exact same thing. I'm filling in the holes, but I plan on using Pentaline Accent Color Black to fill back in anything with black. And my phone just went off again. Why the fuck did my phone go off? Here's an Ultramarine. Why the fuck is everything sending me messages now? Let's see. Let's keep painting this. That is a regular medic. Every regular Krieg, Death Corps of Krieg unit can carry one medic with it. I do want to keep this little thing white, so everything else around it's going to be silver. More often helps you focus on painting. Well, absolutely, brother. Hey, there's a Discord in the description as well if you want to show off some of your artwork. We do not shame nobody for their art, no matter how new or how experienced you are at painting. You're welcome to join it. Gotta go for a bit here. That's fine. Hey, we're probably gonna finish this tonight, so we're gonna be here for a while. This is not gonna be some 2-hour stream. My weekend streams go pretty long, and that is specifically for, like, I start early for people who aren't American, and I stay late for people who are American. We might take a quick break for for food, because I will need to eat something. Oh, I do have food here, though. I won't have to actually leave. We might just hit a BRB screen. What do you think about the new breacher box? Oh, or get another battalion. How it went. Awesome. I appreciate that. Later, John. Oh, no, John's not leaving. BF6. Battlefield 6 is leaving. All right, man. I'll accept that here after a bit. Actually, I'll just do it right now. Why does it not say there's anything pending? Oh, you're leaving. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know who's leaving and who's staying. I don't know anymore. I can't keep track of everything. All right, let's continue to paint our mini. How about that? I'll focus on that. You guys focus on who's leaving and who's staying. I do feel bad if I don't say bye to somebody. Bye, whoever's leaving. When is the video for the minis of the year? That will probably go up on New Year's. I haven't actually started pulling minis out of that yet. So if you're late and you haven't entered a mini for the year, you can throw one in there now and it'll still go up for the video. I'm probably gonna work on it the day before New Year's. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna happen. How many minis? Let me look. I'm not gonna show off art. I just want to know how many minis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 minis. Or it's also your best mini. It's just like, hey, this is what I've done. This is the best mini I've painted so far this year. And not only that, but you'll have a video to go back to and look. A year ago, that was my best mini. Now I'm doing this mini and it looks so much better. Or you can go back and steal ideas from past minis and that kind of stuff. Okay, there it is. There it is. Let me fix the tip of this brush because it's all messed up. Paint all this silver, which is fine doing it like that. Let me switch brushes real quick. Here we go. So this is the only thing I hate about base painting white with lead belcher is sometimes you can't see what has been painted and what has not. And it's kind of a pain, to be honest. Okay. Might as well paint all these pipes right now too. Favorite chapter / Legion? Oh, brother, I've had Angron on the latest minicam for so long. At one point, for Christmas, the latest minicam was literally just the Angron cam. It is by far not a choice. World Eaters. My successor chapter is somehow a World Eater successor chapter. Or my homebrew chapter is somehow, I've created homebrew lore for them to be World Eaters. Let me, okay. I think my phone number got leaked to a bunch of places. Okay, that's been paid. I have no idea why I'm getting so many texts from random phone numbers, and it's bothering me. Where is? There it is. There it is. I dropped something. So I do want to keep this white, and I'm gonna have extra things. Blood Angels? But aren't Blood Angels just World Eaters but vampires? I mean, am I wrong? There's that. That is very ironic too. World Eaters soak themselves in blood, and you guys are called Blood Angels and are actual vampires. Grey Knights? Oh, brother, you need a range refresh, my guy. You need a range refresh. Either that or else they're gonna get rid of you guys soon by having the Custodes wipe you out. Due to that really stupid fucking lore bit. The Terminus Decree. Dumbest thing ever. Rip Firehawks. Isn't Firehawks the original Legion of the Damned? It's assumed. All right. How the fuck am I doing this? There are such tiny spots on this. Okay, those are black. All right, that's fine. Let me get some fresh lead belcher. This lead belcher is 3 days old that I'm using. I could see them absolutely doing a Legion of the Damned mini. Didn't they have a Legion of the Damned mini? Torching for the Emperor. They're very old though. Okay. That's the only nice thing about push fit minis. You get a summary on the Legion of the Damned. They're just, they're basically warp entities. They come up out of nowhere when they're needed, fight, whatever they need to fight, and then they just peace out, I believe. I'm not 100% on the lore. That is a reason I am not a lore channel. I do not talk lore unless I've just finished a book. And I have not been listening to any of the books recently. Yeah, they're like Saint Celestine. Now they're warp entities like her. Okay, I've shown this off before, but I need to show you guys something. I need to show you the most racist Space Marine ever. I need to go to Space Marines, Space Wolves. I've shown this before. I've made fun of these specifically before. So, howdy, man. Howdy. You've been working through Horus Heresy books? You assume the Firehawk feels. Okay, so there is a very racist Space Marine in this. Please tell me that. Ah, damn it, it's not. So all we got is this right here. Why does the Asian they can grow normal beards? Why does he have a full Manchu? Why does he have a full man? Why does that feel more racist than him just having a beard and having Asian eyes or Asian aesthetics on his face? Why does he have to have a full Manchu? It's so bad. It's so, they're like, we're gonna include diversity, and then they just went racist with it. They went instantly into the stereotypical look for this, and they thought it was perfectly fine. Not to mention, these are the newer sculpts, by the way. These are newer sculpts. I don't know when the Wolfguard Terminators came out, but dude, it is fucking wild how they're just like, oh, we're gonna include diversity, and then they went super racist with it. Oh god, I'm not Asian, and I would be like, oh man, that's not great. Howdy, Painted Deathwing. God, the full Manchu on the Wolfguard Terminator is not a good look on GW's part. They are going back to their old roots of just being racist. Oh my god. God, that's hilarious. I love that. I love that that's a thing. I love that that's a thing. I'm pretty sure I said hi, Painted Deathwing, but if I did not, hi, bud. The Alpha Legion disguised as a White Scar. Yeah, dude, apparently. But yet, are all the White Scars Mongolian? Hold on. I actually want to know this. Are all the White Scar sculpts Mongolian? If that's the case, that's racist. That's not diversity. I really don't give a fuck. I'm just making fun of GW. Xmas dinner with family. I did. I've ate way too much brisket recently. Do they really only have 2 minis that are specifically White Scars? Because I know that upgrade sprue's only got Mongolian heads on it. That's very Mongolian. That's very Mongolian. Where's the diversity on this? I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck. But still. Because White Scars are supposed to be Mongolian. I understand it. They're supposed to be the horse riders. A name like Jagatai Khan does not sound very white. Then again, Lehman Russ doesn't sound very Asian. But it's whatever the fuck. GW's gonna decide whatever the fuck to do with it, and all we could do is fight back if we don't like it. If you don't like something that they do, don't buy the mini. Hence the reason why the Space Marines heads, that the upgrade heads, have not been sold on shelves yet, because nobody's gonna buy that shit. Damn it, I got some green paint down here. That's fine. What about female Custodes? Brother, that mini is always in stock because it's constantly... That's force inclusion. Also, again, this is a fantasy world, and these are supposed to be like knights. Like, literally, Knights Templar is the Black Templar. And there's not any... There weren't any female knights in Knights Templar. And if you're gonna say the one female knight that I can't think of her name, she got burned at the fucking stake. So, what if you do like a third-party conversion kits to fix GW's products with? Don't like what they do. Print third-party, yeah. Or you could just 3D print the minis entirely. I have files of whole ass mini. I could print anyone right here, right now. I could print a whole Tyranid army for anyone right now. Everything you want. The only thing I don't have is old One Eye. That's it. It's just people trying to force shit into a hobby that they really don't give a fuck about. And I'm not gonna let that stand. And if somebody like got Space Marines and painted them pink and gave them bows and said they're females, that's fine. That's fine. I've got no problem with that. That's you doing your own thing. That's not GW being forced to, or GW trying to shove it down everyone's throat. If you wanted to make female Space Marines, totally fine. That's your choice. That's gonna be your hobby design. I don't care about that at all. If you want to do the hard work on it, good on you. I wouldn't be upset about it or anything like that. But if somebody was to be like, GW needs to do this, then that's when I'm like, no, go fuck yourself. They do not need to do that. So I don't care. You can't force what you want on an entire hobby just because of it's what you want. I mean, imagine how many, if they said, oh, here's female Space Marines, imagine how many people will be like, well, I'm done with the hobby. That'll be, female Space Marines might be the death of the hobby. Honestly. Because then you're focusing on gender, you're focusing on politics. And exactly, you want really badass people? Get Sisters of Battle. You want badass nuns with guns? There's a reason why they're called the Nuns with Guns. Sisters of Battle are cool as fuck. That'd be like throwing dudes into the Nun Sisters of Battle. I'd be like, why? And there's lore reasons why they can't be male in the Sisters of Battle. And not only that, I look. Didn't they change that though? Change what? The Custodes thing? No, they still stand on the Custodes thing. And also, Sisters of Battle have their own things that make them unique They have power armor. They have bolt guns. So why do they need to shove Sisters of Battle in there? There you go. Like I said, if you want to do it, I've got no problem with someone doing it at home. But if GW does not need to be the ones that is like, yep, here's female Space Marines, because again, I truly think that's when a lot of people are just going to drop the hobby. And if you think that the people who have focused years of their life on the hobby will just be like, yep, all right, there's female Space Marines now after 40, well, I don't know how long 40K has been around, but for 40-ish years of them being like, nope, these are men. There are literal lore bits of a aspirant being discovered as being a female and then being like, you're gonna go to the Sisters of you're gonna go to the Sisters of Battle because you can physically not become a Space Marine. And I don't remember the short story, but I do remember the story of the chaplain being like, listen, you're a great aspirant, you'd really do good, but you physically cannot become a Space Marine. And they made that lore, so how the fuck are they gonna backtrack on that? Because it was like a woman being the best at everything. You owned the 2 metal women Space Marines, so those were not women Space Marines. Those were prototype Sisters of Battle. I know the exact 2 you're talking about. Those were not female Space Marines. I believe it's Rogue. Most people believe they're female Space Marines because don't you dare start talking. Don't you dare start talking. That's not what I meant. Where are they? It's Gabby and another one. Yeah, Sisters of Silence also needs more love. Then again, you could do more with Sisters of Battle too. They were sold as Space Marines? Oh. I thought they were prototypes for Sisters of Battle. Canada, especially not against the Chief Chaplain from 1. First founding chapters. Rogue Trader with the Hoover. I typed in Rogue Trader Space Marines. And I'm not finding anything on it. Also, here's the other thing too. The armor of a Space Marine, let's just use a regular Space Marine. Other than the head, how would you know if this is a female or male? You're not gonna have the corsets of the Sisters of Battle where they have boob armor. But I mean, you're not gonna see it. So how the fuck would you know? I mean, does it really matter? Oh, hold on, I have to change the number from 6-7. The one person I was gonna make that joke on. 3 dreads, nice. Which ones? Oh, you got 53 Ultramarines, 3 dreadnoughts, and an army you're building as well. Hell yeah. Let's get off of this shitty sisters, or not sisters, but shitty female Space Marines topic that I put myself on for no fucking reason. I started it up. I brought it up. And you know, it was crazy. You got Fantasy Chaos Warriors with melta guns. Yeah, but also weren't Necrons just Terminators or Chaos Automata? Weren't they just Chaos robots? Then again, they also didn't know what the fuck they were doing back then. Brutalis, Ballistus, and a Redemptor. Oh, hell yeah. You got the whole lineup. Okay, that stays white. Oh, fuck. My reference photo's gone. Where's my reference photo? There it is. Oh, actually. I'll do those as black. Mechanicus minis coming from 30K. They do look good. They look good. I thought they were Dark Mechanicus minis at first. It's just 2 Dreadnoughts and 30 infantry, 10 of which are Terminators, another 10 are heavy intercessors. I have... So the 1,000-point list that I played with for the practice game, which I had to use Ultramarines because that's all the stuff that I have painted, was... Let me pull up the list. I can pull it up on New Recruit. This is only 1,000 points. I do have 2,000 points in Ultramarines, but I was only going to do 1,000-point game because I only have 1,000 points in Necrons. So let me find it. New Recruit. I'm not going to show off the list because one of these lists is for me versus you guys in TTS at some point. It's just shy of 1,000 points. It was Blade Guard Ancient, Captain and Terminator Armor, Justiciar, Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, 5 Intercessors, 6 Blade Guard Veterans, 5 Terminators, 3 Outriders, and a Repulsor. So that was the successful list to beat a shit ton of Necrons. That reanimation protocols is a bitch. It's such a pain in the ass. And that was just, like I said, that's not the whole army, but that's just the main portion. If you want to talk my whole Space Marine army, my whole Ultramarines army, I do have a list. List for 1,000 points though, which currently could own. I think all 3. I don't know if you can link it, but I mean, if you want to, that's fine. So, I'll show this one off because this is everything I have. The dude was doing 360s. So, Lieutenant Titus, Blade Guard Ancient, Captain Terminator, Chaplain, Justiciar, Lieutenant, 10 Assault Intercessors, 10 Intercessors, 6 Blade Guard. I have 12 Blade Guard Vets in total, 3 Centurions Assaults, 3 Devastator Centurions, 3 Eradicators, 10 Infernus, 10 Terminators, 3 Outriders, a Redemptor Dreadnought, and a Repulsor. That is my entire Space Marines list, and that's more than 2,000 points. It doesn't help that I have like 8 lieutenants. And a second Terminator squad. Brother, as a person who paints Chaos trim, good luck. Good luck on that trim, brother. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. But Gilliman does look really nice. Also, well, that's because they didn't want to revamp it. Also, you told me to call you Sid. Thank you for asking before posting anything. We did have a problem with someone just self-promoting a couple days ago in chat, and I timed the channel he was self-promoting out. He got all pissy about it, and he you know how some people get, I'm leaving, I'm gonna unsubscribe, and I just fucking banned his ass. So thank you for asking if you could do that. I do appreciate that. from Archie's Forge. Holy shit. I forgot I did this. So I saw an ad for Major Minis on Facebook the other day, and I was like, ha ha ha, it's Major's Minis. And then like everybody in the comments was like, oh, this is dope. And I'm like, don't forget to buy the steroids he wants you to buy that he advertised on his channel too. And I'm pretty sure that comment got deleted immediately. All of the people he owns a custom model store. He also tried to sell whatever the fuck he was taking to you guys, to his fans as well. I don't like Major Minis because of that whole scandal. Not only that, but he's very much like he's very much like I'm gonna be jacked like a space marine and get bitches. And I'm like, bro, you're in a hobby full of nerds. No one gives a fuck about that. No one fucking cares about that. It's just so stupid. It's childish more than anything. And then like he used to do something that was a little funny, which is every time he surpassed somebody and be like, I could probably take him in a fight, and he could not fight me. One, I'm not a huge fighter in real life, and two, I tussle with 300 pound cattle, so if I have to tussle with someone, I really don't want to, but if I have to, I've got the experience. You don't mind me? Let me gripe. You have his calendar stuff. Oh, I just make fun of him. I'm just making fun of him for being stupid. Isn't that what everyone gets like made fun of for saying some stupid shit on the internet? Trust me, I know I've said my dumb fair. I shared my fair share of dumb shit. Well, right there's one of them. That was because of the army. All right. That wasn't anything gay. That was the military. Although the military is pretty gay. Just in general. And if you don't know what I'm talking about and you aren't ever in the military, you don't quite know how gay it is. When I say the military is pretty gay, I don't mean like, oh, that like in a derogatory way. I mean like military people act gay all the time. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. The amount of grab ass that gets played in the army, let alone the Marines and Navy and Air Force. I will say Air Force has a lot of furries, which is its own thing. There has been furry conventions on Air Force bases in the US. It is wild when you first got into Warhammer, but you do most of the lore digging yourself now. So for instance, we had what we called a bay, and it was where we had all of our beds and stuff, and we had an attached shower. Obviously we had a bathroom, we had a latrine, as we would call it, and there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 showers. So like eventually you ended up showering with everyone, and the army did this really gay thing, like not giving us fucking curtains, while the ladies had curtains. But you know, I don't know why the fuck they did that, but they took away our curtains. So yeah, it was pretty gay. It was pretty gay. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty gay. That's why I say the military was pretty gay, because that shit like that's pretty fucking gay. I don't want to be showering with a bunch of other dudes without a fucking curtain. God, let me grab a drink. I think they do curtains now because the military is a lot softer than it was in 2015. A decade ago. Oh, no. It was 2017. No. Maybe it was 2016. I don't remember when I went in. Oh, no. I went in 2016 and got back home in 2017 because I turned 20 while I was there. But yeah, no. The military's pretty gay. To make stress. Yeah, see, that wasn't a thing yet. That was not a thing yet. I know what you're talking about, but that was not anything that we could do. Not only that, if let's just say, if you did that, you caught like hands from some other people in that. We had a 60-man fight one day. And then proceeded to get the dog shit smoked out of us because of it. And I do mean 60-man fight. I don't know, Fort Sill set up that, like, the barracks, the bay, and the barracks that I was in was pretty brand new, so they probably still are using the same shower setup. They might have gave them curtains, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Sid. Thank you for asking instead of just doing it. I appreciate that. That's a real good way to not get timed out. Which reminds me, I still gotta post your guys's options for your lists. You know what? I'll post. We'll do the vote here. I've got to start a poll, and I had to burp. Let me open this. Are Archie's Forges available in the US? I don't know. I'm not sure. Armies of Xenos. Okay, so I need to start a poll. Wow, I am not spelling good today. Let me just retry this. Okay, so we eliminated Leagues of Votann and Genestealer Colts and Tau. So that leaves Necrons, Tyranids, Orcs, and Elves. Give me a second, I'm doing the poll. The polls are so stupid, I can only do 4 options. Yeah, the poll is only 4 options, sadly. Yeah, that's how you spell elves. That is how you spell elves. Well, there is your poll. You guys pick the army. You're going to choose. You did get the unanimous vote was alien Xenos race, so we'll let this go till the end of chat, or the end of stream, which is gonna be not soon. So I got that set up for you guys. This apothecary's turning out good. Oh, I need an apothecary. The fucking stupid ass voice line. So it is up for chat's decision, and then we'll build a list with you guys on stream. Yes, they are 1K lists, or it'll be a 1,000 point army. Oh, did you post them? Oh, hold on. I don't think YouTube lets you post them. Sid, I don't think they let you do that. If you're in the Discord, you can just do it there, and I can look at your lists. Actually, let me make a channel for the Discord lists. There you go. 21-year-old model of Deathwing. Oh, if you want the link for the Discord, it's in the description. I don't have that set up. I saw you type that in, and I'm like, wait a second. It's in the description. You can just click on it there. Then we can take a look at lists. Actually, I have no problem taking a look at some of your guys' lists. So anyone who wants to post their list in the Discord, listed in the description, and or it pops up in chat every now and then saying to join the Discord. Yeah. Apply. There is an apply. You do have to apply for membership, but nobody gets turned down. Not a single person. I do need to set that up, though. That's a good idea. I do need to set up a link for that. Okay, so... Are we done with the metallics? No, we are not. I'm not that much of a professional streamer where I have everything set up for instantaneous, like, oh, yep, there it is. I have the quotes because I thought they were funny. There you go. Let's hit that. No, that needs a little bit of white paint. That's all right. We'll hit this with no oil in a minute when it dries. Yep, I got you. I got it taken care of. This is where you post your army. Yeah, no, it's just posting lists you guys have made. It's not specifically for the army for the me versus TTS. You guys and I will build that list. And you know what? We'll give this mini a little bit of time to dry. Not only that, I need to take a moment to stand up because my hips fucking hurt. Don't get old. I say that as I'm 28. I'll be 29 in April. Oh, my hip popped. Oh, that felt really good. That's exactly what I needed. What would be the... Hold on. We'll look at them. Okay, so running Iron Hands heavy. Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. This is easy. Anvil Siege Force, so heavy detachments. Ironfather Pharaohs, 8 units. Oh, that's your Warlord. What does that mini look like again? I don't remember. I think that's the old one. Let me move this over here real quick so I can see chat and everything like that. A 5-man squad of heavy intercessors. You have regular intercessors, which gives you the sticky objective perk. So that is, so if you wanted to throw them in your backline to start with, a Redemptor Dreadnought, 5 Sternguard veterans. Did you not include a heavy flamer or anything on your Sternguard? Holy shit, I don't know if I know how to read this list properly. Yeah, a Gladiator Lancer. Ooh, this one would be kind of hard. I hate painting heavy intercessors. There's just a lot. They're big chunky boys. Not yet. You haven't chose one of those yet. So that, honestly, a heavy pyro cannon would probably be best on your Sternguard vets due to automatic hits. They automatically get hits. Why is this so zoomed out? I don't know how to make this bigger for you guys. I know it's a little bit smaller for you guys on your guys' screen, and I do apologize for that. Mold lines. Oh, the Redemptor Dreadnought, heavy onslaught Gatling cannon, and the heavy flamer. That's a good grenade launcher. Is good, way better than the bolters. I'm also not the best list builder ever. Hammer of, okay. 4 Terminators, 1 with Chain Fist, Cyclone Missile Launcher, and Storm Bolter. Oh, well. The Power Fists are for sure a keep, because Power Fists go so hard. I don't know much about Ironfather Pharaohs or Karavar. I mean, I don't think this is a bad list. You have your heavy intercessor squad, which heavy intercessors are on par almost with Terminators, except for they don't have an invulnerable save, but they have an extra pip of toughness. So it's not bad. Is push fit? You've built both. You know you can magnetize those, right? Well, not the big gun. The other guns you can magnetize. It does not have a beer belly. Oh my god, it does. Let's see. This is your second one, also Iron Hands. Same thing. Same intercessors. Gladiator. Sternguard. This is just about the Terminators, isn't it? What is... Oh no, there's your Terminators. Is this not the same list? Oh, that is the same list. I think that was the same list. Hold on. I would say run. So if you have chaff killing abilities, I would definitely say run out the plasma. Plasma would be good anti armor in that instance. Is this the other version of it? I don't know which list is which. I don't know which list is different. The 3 Iron Hands fans, that's true. You are one of the 3. This one I know is different. You have 4 regular intercessors. God damn, I hate this fucking format. There we go. This is a much better format. This is much better to read. I'm also doing this because I need to let that dry. I need to let white paint dry. Oh, you just did it like this, which is fine. Cork var. I would say Tech Marine. Because if you have a Redemptor and a Repulsor and you kind of keep those together, I would say keep a Tech Marine close to that. Heavy Intercessors, those are fine. Regular Intercessors for that. Hellblasters for anti-tank. So at this point, you only have one unit. That'd be really good. What's your Repulsor built as? Anti-chaff or last Talon? Because you'd want an anti-chaff, and I would say your Repulsor, which is, I've used the Repulsor before for hauling a Judiciar, 6 Blade Guard Vets, and a Blade Guard Ancient, and it worked pretty well. So you wanna, if you wanna build that as a anti-chaff, so the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, I would say keep the twin las cannon, and everything else is also fine with that, so that's not bad. Gladiator Lancer, that takes away your taxi in that mind. Heavy Intercessors are okay. 5 Intercessors would be always recommended as a sticky objective holder. Terminators, missile launcher, that'd be, no one's gonna bring air in probably in a 1,000-point game, but if someone does, you have the missile launcher for anti-air and anti-armor purposes. Stern Guard Vets, again, I would still say bring in that flamer. That heavy flamer would be very nice for like a reactive, not a reactive move, but a Overwatch, shoot on Overwatch, an automatic hit on Overwatch. Excellent, especially with an automatic flamer. Redemptor Dreadnought, keep it the way it is. And then this is your other version, Iron Father Captain, so you can attach him to your Terminators and your Captain to your Company of Heroes. That would run your melee. And your Company of Heroes could also be melee. Redemptor Dreadnought could be your hard hitting as well. I would... Oh, he's in Gravis armor? He can lead anyone if that's the case. I would still say... Honestly, if you wanted to do this list... and keep a Tech Marine following your Redemptor Dreadnought. So if the Redemptor Dreadnought gets hurt, you could easily, yeah, you could throw it in the Discord. If you throw stuff in the Discord, I've got no problem with that. You don't have to ask me. You don't have to ask me to do it in the Discord. If you're gonna do it in chat, that's different. The Discord's open game. You can do whatever. Don't be weird on Discord. I would say this is probably your best list. Due to the fact that you can swap out. Your number one is not guaranteeing that you need a Tech Marine, an Apothecary, or a Lieutenant. An Apothecary would be good for, like, if you were going to have them with well, these are both hold line units. I would say your Tech Marine would probably give you the best option. Keep him with the Redemptor Dreadnought, and you could repair the Redemptor Dreadnought to some degree. I have to actually look up the Tech Marine's stats because I don't know what they are. I almost bought a Tech Marine. I say that. I almost bought a Tech Marine and I don't know Tech Marine stats. Let me just throw one into this list. Tech Marine. Because I don't know all of their stuff. He does get extra attacks. Oh, so if you do get melee, that does look good. You also have a Combi Lieutenant and Terminator Leviathan. If the Lieutenant is what you're talking for the Lieutenant in that list number 1. So if you're saying instead of a regular Lieutenant, it's the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, I would say a Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. And whatever gives you more attacks. If the claws give you more attacks, I would say go claws. Here's the other thing. don't do it by WYSIWYG. If you like the hammers more, build it with hammers and just say they're lightning claws. Nobody should have a fucking problem with that. And if they do, they can go fuck themselves. All right, I wanted to look at this real quick because Tech Marine, this model's within 3 inches. Are you a friend of? He gains lone op if he's within 3 inches. You would have this absolutely hug your Redemptor Dreadnought because that's a vehicle. Within 3 inches, yep. Yeah, you regain 3d6 or 3d3. So actually, I would honestly say take the Tech Marine over the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon because the Tech Marine's going to gain lone op if you just keep him glued to that Redemptor Dreadnought. I would say you don't have to glue him to the Repulsor. The Repulsor's going to move too quick for him. Keep him glued to that Redemptor Dreadnought. You can kind of have it push up, kind of keep it mid-board. Don't try to throw your Redemptor Dreadnought all the way into their front lines. That's what your Assault Terminators and your Repulsor is probably better for. I can't believe people are taking my advice on Warhammer games when I have played like 4. It's fine. That's my thoughts on that. Holy shit. Oh, this is 2000. Oh, this is your total army. Oh, this is just all your Marines. You're just listing out everything you have. That's fine. That's fine. I thought it was a list. But yeah, I would say easily, if you wanted to do a good 1,000-point list that's well balanced, do this. Take the Tech Marine so he gains lone op while hugging the Redemptor Dreadnought. Because lone op is crazy. Because literally, this is your lone op stats. Unless it is a part of an attached unit, which is he will not be. This unit can only be targeted within 12 inches. His Forge Blaster is 24 inches, and his Grav Pistol is 12 inches. So they can't shoot you within 12 inches of that, and you're just going to sit there and repair that Redemptor Dreadnought the whole time. So that's actually a really cool thing. I would say Tech Marine. Where'd the Discord go? Absolutely take your Tech Marine and whatever gives you more attacks for that. There's 70 points. That one list, the open slot is not. Yeah, that's no problem. If you give your Tech Marine lone op being within 3 inches of your Redemptor Dreadnought, they can't target it without. Also, not only that, but you have. Sorry to go back to this after I just closed it. So no matter what you have your Redemptor Dreadnought, that's 12 inches for them to try to get into range with your other guy. That's D6 attacks, automatically hitting, strength 5, -1 AP, ignores cover, and whatever the fuck this keyword is, I don't remember. And not only that, you'll have also a plasma incinerator to hit them within 36 inches. No other models. I don't think that's allowed. An entire Tech Marine army is not allowed. Let's see. I need to pull chat back up on the screen. So yeah, I would say if you're keep the Repulsor as a transport. I like the Repulsor as a transport. It can also hit hard. And your Tech Marine hugging to gain lone op is also a very good choice. All right, back to this. What the fuck? Why? Hold on a second, I gotta fix something. Oh, it's... the angle of this camera is a bitch right now. Please. There we go. All right, it's square. For those three lists, Added the poster so you can tell what your collection looks like. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a good collection. Maybe if you're not ready for 1,000-point game or 2,000-point games, 1,000-point games make good practice games. Trust me, I've played a handful of 1,000-point games. I've played a 500-point game. There's not quite enough in a 500-point game, honestly. Like, you can't do as much. I think 1,000 points is the perfect, like, starter point. Need more dreads and tanks? I do not think your list needs any more dreads and tanks. You got the right amount of dreads and the right amount of tanks. Because you have two, you have an APC technically and a tank. Never have enough dreads. Oh, I fucking hate this camera now. Why is that? Hold on. I had to adjust something. You only have 2 dreads, 1 repulsor, and 1 gladiator. That's still... That's almost an entire list by itself. Your list doesn't need to be based around heavy armor. I mean, there are entire tank lists that guard players use, but they also don't have anything that's heavy built. You have 1 unbuilt dread? Exactly. I have 2 dreadnoughts. 3, 4, 4.5. I have 4.5. I have a Leviathan dread, a Contemptor dread, 2 regular I almost said repulsor dreadnought. What the? Could you imagine a repulsor dreadnought? He has no legs. He's just hovering. That'd be hilarious. A redemptor dreadnought. Oh, that's flesh tone. Where is this? Is the red I was using? Damn it, I got thing on there. According to the Iron Hands Discord, proper eye 2 to 3, 2/3 of vehicles and dreads. You do not have to follow anything specific. You don't have to. Some people just post meme lists as well. I mean, if you want to be a proper dreadnought, or you want to be a proper Iron Hands, I can show you a list. If it's still on here, I could show you a proper list. Please tell me this is it. No, this is not it. No, I deleted the list. The Oops All Dreadnoughts list was the proper list if you want to be technical. If you want to be the, oh, they say you need this many. Okay, so that's all that. Oh god, there's so much left to do. There's so much left to paint. All right, let's finish the 1 arm piece. Let's get the gold. Train 30 space range accessory units when you can also train them to be into 3 gladiators / redemptor crews. You don't have to go by lore. That's the great thing about the hobby. Technically, well, I don't know if lieutenants are in the Death Watch as a lieutenant. But my lieutenant with combi weapons definitely a part of the fucking Death Watch. Three 10-man crews. Imagine them making it so like the crew had like if all the crew was surviving in the tank, they could come out and fight if the tank doesn't explode. Do you know how many people would fucking hate that? Thank you, I appreciate that, man. Have a good night, Bran. Table. I should at least say your name once. Have a good night, Table. Don't get tabled on Warhammer. I can't tell. There's that piece that goes out right there. One guy, yeah, yep. I know that one. I know Rex. Canis Rex. Two weeks ago, you spilt half of your entire no. Oh God. I did that with Ingrax Earthshade. And it was the only bottle of Ingrax Earthshade that I had. It was horrible. I still remember it. It gave me I'm trying to think of an acronym that is spilled paint PTSD. SPPTSD. Oh, brother, no. I have hardwood floor, so I can at least clean it up. Oh, rip the carpet. Spilled paint. What's the other S for? Let your paint dry, doofus. Okay, I need the dark metallic. Shut up. Spilled paint, traumatic disorder. That's what the S is. The other S is for is spilled paint, stress, SP, PTSD. Oh, I guess P stands for post. So take away the P. So it's SPTSD. Spilled paint, traumatic stress disorder. Holy fuck! I could barely even say it. Oh, for anyone who did not get to see, I'll show off the best new alert that I did work on. You guys don't have to trigger it. It's fine. I mean, it's whatever. I worked on new alerts the other day just because it's funny, and we'll do the best one, which is the $7 one. I work on alerts. They don't go off often. I'd rather have you buy something from like the Rynos workshop and actually get something for your money rather than just tipping. But I want to play it because it's funny. So good. I love that. I love that fucking look. That is short enough that it does not get me copyrighted either. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Did I forget to post the short? Oh, no. Nope, there it is. It's so stupid, but so funny. As we get closer, we will get closer to having emotes one of these days. And that is going to be an emote. I've said it multiple times. Actually, let me look. We're almost at 2,000 watch hours. We need 3 in order to get the emote, but yeah. All right, so I let that dry. I can paint it back over with white. Then I need the wraith bone that I use. And I'm gonna need a good tipped brush for this. Some of that. Let me zoom you guys in a little bit. Custodies are fun to paint, honestly. Yeah, it's just gold. You're basically just gold member from Austin Powers. I like gold. Horus rebelled against his Faja. If you're Dutch, I apologize. Yeah, his Faja. You gave Custodies a go. You're currently batch painting servitors. Oh, I apologize. That's rough. That's really rough. That's so bad. That's so bad. Nobody wants to batch paint servitors. Oh. Okay. There's that. Predator work your wallet even more. They're expensive for the little models. Yeah, but it's at that point you go by points per dollar. Like, if you want to take everything I've bought, my points per dollar is roughly 1.5. And that's everything I bought this, well, it's roughly everything I bought. Your daughter can go without for a bit. So you actually got some new mini search. It's okay, my other family members can go without minis. I need the new minis. Oh, God. Alright, so they did that as a light blue in a dark area some places. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. I don't quite want to go with sky blue. Sky blue's too light. Let's do darker blue. Minis work as food. Alright, who wants to do chores for minis? I need the new Iron Warrior Combat Patrol. Alright, I need... Let's actually use Leviathan Medium. I use a lot of water on these. Just, no, not where I wanted it, because that's gonna roll off. Honey, I'm home. Dad's home. Oh, he didn't buy food this time. He just bought more Warhammer. Yeah. I'm hungry, Dad. Eat your plastic. You will be a true world eater. Just gnawing on plastic. So dumb. Not only that, but he got his he got his kids into the hobby too. He chose this life. Oh, where's my lip filter? There it is. Drink your no oil, son. You'll become big and strong. I don't know why I'm going so hard on this little mini. He does look really good though. I think I've started to like go way harder on trying to make minis like this look better. And I don't know why that is. Like, look at that light that I just painted. It has no reason to look that good. Big puppy dog, guys. I will say, I'm not a dad. I don't think I could deal with that. I think I would break instantaneously. Being like, let me go get my wallet. Also, I would also be like, yeah, let's go down to the GW store. And then they proceed to throw $1,000 on the table and be like, fuck. I guess I'll go put my stuff back. Is elves really gonna be what I have to play against? Oh, there's only 9 votes. Elves are in the lead. Ugh. World Eater armoring, actually. Yes, son. Today. All right. You want more minis, son? Paint my trim. Paint all the trim for me, please, son. Please, please. Dad does not want to do this. Please, son. Please. I work too hard to paint all this trim. A mini of the month? Yeah. If you have a local GW store around you. Not any that are 4 hours away. I still can't believe you guys think that's weird. Is you guys think that, well, Europeans think going by like how far away something is weird? I'm pretty sure the closest GW store to me is half the length of the entire UK. I'm doing this on another monitor. Go to maps. Okay, so there's just a hobby store called Warhammer. Give me directions, please. I'll tell you how many miles it is. Don't ask me for kilometers, because this is America. I'm gonna be driving, I'm not gonna be walking. They could not calculate directions. What the fuck? They just let me steal anything I want. Hold on a second. Let me figure out how far away the closest Games Workshop is. Okay. See, that's not... Oh, that is a Warhammer store. So, the closest Warhammer store to me... And I'm driving, not walking. I don't want to get there in 2 weeks. Is almost 200 miles away. That is the closest one. And that is a 3-hour drive. That is the closest store to me. Is a 3-hour drive. So is all the... Hold on. Sorry, I had to pop my jaw. Is all the gas that I burn and all the miles that I drive worth it? Let's go to a Warhammer store. For the free mini of the month. I was actually a little concerned that the light on that wouldn't turn out as good. Oh fuck, I still gotta paint his little islands. Store and buying the box in person. I don't... Yeah, but that's also driving to Chicago. And that's just gross. One with a green eye. Dude, the pistol looks so clean with white. It's a lot of white, and this base is going to be a lot of black, so it's going to be very offset. God damn, there's so much of this mini to still paint. Gonna leave the pouches as that. Time to hit some buttons. I am not that steady of hand to do this. Anyone can hit these little buttons, I promise. Do a dark green button. These ones, however, these ones are going to be a bitch to get into. You shut your mouth. You shush. Actually, I might have some Hazy Stripes. I need some more lead belt trainers. You might buy an apothecary today. Hopefully it's not just for a singular mini. At least with the $120 I spent on, well, the 100 with shipping, yeah, it's about $120. The $120 I spent on this, it was for everything in the box. It wasn't just for anything specific. Minecraft music. This is not Minecraft music, actually. I don't know what music this is. Yeah, this is Minecraft. Aha, Hog Rider. I apologize. I apologize for being cringe. Let's just do a little bit of copper. Oh, I know what I should have ordered. I should have ordered. You could just go to your local store. Oh yeah, because they sell apothecary biologists individually. That's a joke. They do not. Oh, he looks so good. He's turning out so good. He's turning out way better than I ever expected. My boy. Look at how beautiful he is. I do realize I do get quiet sometimes. That's just me focusing and trying to do these little things. Your store actually does. Your store breaks up kits to sell. This is some horse shit. You bought a normal apothecary mini and you was in Belgium. Should have waited. It was more expensive than the UK. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Let's take the excess off of this. I am gonna put a little marker. And we'll put a blue marker for where he's supposed to be. Don't ask why I'm doing this. I'm doing this just to be fancy. And I actually have to clean up around it some. I accidentally hit that with white, but I actually think it looks good. If you have no oil, basically makes the no oil grease. Oh yes, I do have no oil, and I do plan on hitting more of it. That's what the darker spots on this mini is from, is no oil. Dude, this thing's looking fire. It should. It should. How long have I been painting it? How long did we paint it for yesterday? We did more kit bashing than we did painting yesterday. Oh, Tyranids are in the lead. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Tyranids and Elves are now tied. Elves will be a second vote. There'll be a second vote on Elves. By the way, for the chat versus me and Warhammer. Elves are also kind of scary. But I know Elves are glass cannons, so just simply shatter them. And Elves love their monofilament wire. Have I any do I have any specific base scheme? So for my I'll pull up to the BRB camera because we will go BRB in here in a minute. So for my Death Watch, they have the same base as my Necrons. My Ultramarines have the same base color and design as my Tyranids, which is I have both of them. Hold on. Whew. So they have the same base color to some degree. Oh, I'm zoomed in, so you can't really tell very much. So like each one on the shelf that's paired up share the same base designs. So for the base minis, they're the same almost entirely. Tau and Krieg are the only two that are different. The Tau have a sandy beach vibe, while the Krieg have a muddy trench vibe. So I did say we're gonna hit the BRB. I need to stretch. That's not the BRB screen. There's the BRB screen. Why is the BRB screen? Yep. There's something that's not supposed to be. That's supposed to be on there. Is it scene capture? Yes, it's scene 2. Hold on, I gotta edit this. That's no. That's supposed to be up in the corner. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. Use the bathroom, stretch, do everything. We've been painting for 2.5 hours. Only 2.5 hours? Feels like it's been way longer than that. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far we get on the apothecary. We'll probably get it done today. And then we might go back into kit bashing the judiciary. No, I already cut the pistol out. I was gonna say I could think of him trying to swing it as a two-handed sword, but I've already cut the pistol out, so I've got to have him shooting a pistol. So I'll mute my mic real quick, and I'll be back here in a couple minutes. I'm also gonna grab a snack, so maybe closer to 5 minutes on this BRB break. All right, I'm back. Let me move. Whew. Okay. This queso might have been a little bit spicier than I anticipated. I have chips and queso. No, you will not hear me eat it. I will definitely try to like be quiet as fuck while I eat it. I don't like other people hearing me eat. Necrons are nowhere close to winning. Necrons are not close to winning yet. I need a button that automatically mutes my mic. Let me look at something really quick, and then we'll go back to painting. We don't have a crazy huge amount more to do on this mini. That's not what I wanted to click on. I guess some things are a year old now. Who would know about priming minis, actually? Bro, for real. The reason I painted this mini white, I primed it white, because I did not want to paint a mini white. Yeah. I preach very much prime. If you're gonna do lighter colors, prime it white. If you're gonna do darker colors, prime it black. And if you're gonna say, well, what about the joints where it needs to be black? Paint those in later. Because it makes a huge difference what color you're priming with. Never primed a unit until today because you're just lazy. Welcome to the correct side of Warhammer, brother. Now you can actually paint minis without being frustrated about something. Let me go ahead and click. Cut this off. Ah! Alright. Can't hold a paintbrush in my hand. Welcome back. Don't worry, we're still painting the exact same mini we left on. Which is it's not unexpected. This is a white mini. It's gonna take forever. Oh, paper towel. There it is. Hold on a second. I'm eating another. Well, I can't really help you with shading. I'm not very good at it. As in, I don't do it. That's my excuse. I'm not very good at it by me not doing it ever. Let's put a touch of silver here. And then we got to do the gold on this shoulder pad. Then we're going to be getting close to it being done. Oh, I did say we were going to put a little bit of blood for the blood god on these. Like it just been, like he just committed a surgery. Committed a surgery? Creamy color if you want to go for white armor and then highlight it. Yeah, but I'm lazy, and when I primed it white, that's the color I'm going for, so the primer did all the work. For instance, like this one. Oh god. I've been attacked by sneezes. Oh, that was bad. It's usually, there's always usually 3 in a row, but that one was bad. Must paint the barrel of the gun metallic. I did. It's hard to see in this color, but I did paint it metallic. The only thing that's white is the grip and the top part. Yeah, it's hard to see sometimes with the lighting. Here, let's change the lighting to blue. And you can see it a little bit better with blue. When I'm using white light, it's hard to tell. I was about to say, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm painting blood. Oh, now I'm all stuffy. Good. Good. I want this mini to look good. I don't know why, but like, it's probably because they're character minis. The last 2 minis I've painted have been character minis that I've wanted. Maybe not as much on this apothecary. So I thought this apothecary had the rule of like whenever a brother dies, you get 1 CP because he collects the gene seed. So you get 1 command point per. And I don't know where I got that rule from, but apparently I was wrong in that. In this state's sentence in saying that. Also, Projiek, brother, I'm not gonna be able to say your name. 1,000 euros, as we say it here. What is that? Power pack. I've done both the rims. I have the artwork sitting right next to me. I've been trying to match the artwork as best as I can. Oh man, it looks like I'm gonna have to fight Nids. That's alright. And then I gotta paint these hoses black. No, it's alright, brother. No worries. No worries. I just got a new black bottle of paint. Where is it? There it is. Ah, brand new, fresh Vallejo model color black. I can't say the Spanish version of black because I'm too white. That's such a stupid joke, but it is very much. I cannot say that. Not only that, YouTube will kick me off the platform. This side from this. I gotta be careful doing this though. There's that. Okay, you asked about Hazy Stripes painted Deathwing. Let me go find it. There is too much stuff right next to my desk. I gotta clean tonight. That's where those are. Okay, everything's still on my desk. Okay, let me move some stuff around here. Oh, I know. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. That's horse heresy. No, 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 no. Here you go. Right there is your Hazy Stripes. Why it's on only Mechanicus minis, I have no idea. But right there is your transfer sheet Hazy Stripes. Fuck you, GW. This is what they always use. This is what they've used. I'm not putting Hazy Stripes on this. But they do have Hazy Stripes things that you can put on as transfer sheets. I will absolutely not be doing that because the only place that has Hazy Stripes is this thin little hose right there, and I'm not. I am not doing that. Yeah, that's how they do their Hazy Stripes for stuff like this. Okay, I need... That's fine. We're gonna hit stuff with old oil if I spill out. I do want a better tipped brush though. Tyranids are still winning it. That's a surprise. I think I can handle Tyranids pretty easily. Unless you do the monster mash, then that might be a little scary. So, that's fine. I'll go back and touch up. This is the only bad part about priming something white, is you gotta paint these little areas. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ah! Do not forget to protect his globules. Okay, I will say I really do like this part about thank you, table. We'll see you around, brother. I really do like the ab armor of these guys, because obviously your regular intercessors, I don't have a good fucking example on my table, they don't have the like heavy slabs of ceramite plate right in front of their stomach. It's always like one or two. Even the lieutenant with the lieutenant with combi weapons and Phobos armor. So oops, that's the wrong one. Please go to the BRB screen. So the lieutenant with combi weapon has the whatever it's called. What green am I using? It is Vallejo. The light green is Vallejo. Well, they're both Vallejo color. Actually, it is not. It is not Vallejo color. But yeah, you can see as the black carapace, I believe is what it's called. This is the green that I used, and it's watered down. So just mix it with some water. You want an extra watery. That way it doesn't throw all the pigment down on that kind of stuff. Love Tao, just watching a poor race get destroyed. The horse of 40k. Dude, although, imagine this, GW. Give the Tau A mech suit with a fucking sword who is not Commander Farsight, please, for the love of God. That is my one demand from them. A non-Commander Farsight melee unit. And I know they have Kroot for that, but come on. Oh, do you really think it wouldn't be badass to have a single giant robot with sword other than Farsight? I also love my Tau minis, but still. Give us some more melee. I understand they're not supposed to be melee. More auxiliaries would be cool. Yeah, that's true too. Don't they have like giant space bears? Space bears for like navigating and stuff. Okay, I believe that's all the black armor painted. Or the black carapace. Not black armor. It is not. I'm a fool. There we go. Kind of cooked. That's not true if you keep all three dreadnoughts around him. On tabletop, you could easily just have a brick of fuck around and find out. Okay, let's touch up some spots and we'll hit some of this with null oil and then we'll paint the base. Oh, why is there black paint on that? That's a little much. There's that. And Wraithbone for the prayer. Giant tread line. Let's see. I think you can only field 9 dreadnoughts unless you're playing Armageddon. Because you can only field 3 of the same battle line units. Alright, is there anything else I missed? Other than going back and hitting spots with no oil, we'll do that later. I wanted to keep the white pouches. I like how white he is. That sounds racist. I like how white his armors is. He looks really good. And that white pistol, man. That white pistol goes hard. Null oil on it and everything is gonna help it out. We're gonna go soft on the null oil. All right, base is gonna be easy. All right, you ready to see me paint the base? Why do you say YouTube's watching me very closely? Is that a threat? Oh, after the white remark? Oh. YouTube doesn't care about that. They actually have, like, legitimately, like, hateful people on here. I'm all like, what? No, they let actual hateful people on here. I ain't about that shit. Thanks for inviting you to the Discord. How to post on it, but some people have wonderful looking models. No problem. No problem, man. All you gotta do to post, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. So let's go to the Discord. If you're on a computer, you'll just hit this button right here and you'll click upload a file. And then you throw a picture. Let's do this in the memes folder. So you just upload a file and grab your picture wherever it is of the thing you want to upload, and then it just uploads it as a picture. No problem. Oh, Tyranids and Orcs are tied up right now. What's the minis? Oh, this is only for Discord. Oops. Oh man, a lot of blood-covered minis. Yeah, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. So I did say I was going to do this base a little bit different. We're going to need some gray and some silver, but first we're going to need gray. Where's my stone wall gray? I'm gonna have this one not on black. Black stone. He's going to be on some gray stone for once. Skeleton one time. So this. I know I've got to do all the little Tyranid bits. We'll do that here in a minute. It'll probably just be purple. We'll paint over him for right now. It'll actually match my Tyranids. My Norm Emissary base, honestly. Send your gore test Tyranid to Discord. We'll check it out. We'll check it out here in a minute. Tyranids are still winning the poll. I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's that many bug lovers in chat. It is technically tied. It's tied. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? It looks gross. It's just a base. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you're talking about the Discord. I'm like, what are you talking about? It looks gross. Your gore test. Don't forget, we will be painting some Warhammer next Monday. In 2 days, we'll be painting more Warhammer. Well, we'll be actually painting Warhammer. There it is. Which also means Tuesday or Wednesday, there'll be a video. Oh, it's all right, brother. We're not going to judge you based on your pictures. We're only going to judge you on the quality of your minis. Do not judge the brother by the quality of his pictures, but by the color of his miniature. Alright, let's get all of that. And then we're gonna have to let this dry for a minute before we hit all the little itty bitty things on here. Okay. Clean this brush off. I'll pull up the Discord. Ooh, not bad, not bad. The little parts sitting right there. Nice. You didn't overdo it, which is good. I will say people overdo gore so much. So if you want to know like the reference photos for Warhammer that I've kind of gone off of, so this is kind of an inspiration. And you see how it's like arm off, a little piece sticking out, and he's like trying to continue to fight on. This is Warhammer, more or less. Let me see if I can find anything else. Close that out. Here are the really famous instances of Warhammer that somebody did. And then never proceeded to do anything, like a melt a shot through the center, the split in half Imperial fists. I do think those are all firstborns. They're not Primarisified. The UHU is how you get that sticky look. So, for instance, let's go back to this photo. The thing that's making this stringy effect, that's UHU, and that's what I'm waiting for. But I'm hoping to do like at least somewhat of a halfway decent job on my 2 Warhammer minis. There is literally 1, 2, 3, 4 instances of Warhammer paintings. I just wanted to say hi, man, or whatever you are. Howdy. That's really not that goreful. Yeah, that's more of a split in half Space Marine. But I want to have like weapon in it and everything like that. But all right, back to base painting. Why? Oh, that's what it is. My desk is not fully pushed up against the wall. That's why it's shaking so much. I don't know what fell, and I guess I'm not gonna find out. All right, so we have some instances of, let me bring this up. Considering more bad financial decisions, hell, don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. I'm a virgin. Stupid ass fucking meme. No, don't do it. Yeah, unless it's really cool, then you can make bad financial decisions. Like the lieutenant with combi, that wasn't a bad financial decision. Like the original Indominus Crusade box, that was a good financial decision, even though it was a bad financial decision. Actually, even I did do something that was pretty good. I remember this. This is my first editing thing I ever did. Hold on. Like, I really had to figure it out. Let's go to videos. Let's go to date. What? Oh, everything's in January. Why am I losing watch hours if nothing... If everything's from, like, fucking... Oh, that's December 17th. It's December 27th. So it's December 29th. Okay. January 27th. I clicked. I hate. I hate this sometimes. So I can remember editing this video and being super proud of this. So we're gonna go to a video. And I'm gonna have to hear my own voice. For 2 boxes? Are you buying me a box of the new edition, brother? 2 boxes. I know I should save a box of the new edition. Play, please.
Has come back in stock.
You guys can't hear it very well.
The online only stuff.
I can't hear it very well. What the fuck?
Yes. I can get that over.
Forgive me, this is early days of YouTube.
But why? Why wouldn't
I'm very quiet and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, you're gonna try to get your brother into it? That's what the second box is for.
Yeah. Aren't they a part of this?
Ignore the
Yeah,
bad
I'm
YouTube
not trying to read
things.
stuff. Show me pictures. Oh, here's the other picture.
Why is the quality so terrible right now?
There they are.
I don't know.
There's everything I want.
Don't ask me about the quality. I don't know
I
why
will
it's like that.
have what I've been waiting for 2 months now. Yes.
That little edit was something I was so proud of. Let's go back. It was 2 seconds when I clicked add to cart.
Yes, I got the box.
That was something I was so fucking proud of when I did that. I love that box. I actually, all of my Necrons in the practice game was from that box. Almost all of them. A couple of them were not. But I was so proud of that. No. No reason to keep playing that. That was like the peak of my editing ability at the time, which was I googled how to do that. Spliced in the footage. Yeah, that video's old as shit. Combat patrols with bad ones. Yeah, I would say waited. Although 6 months, yeah, I'm gonna have money set aside for mine, because you know that motherfucker. You know for a fact that thing is getting scalped. You know what GW needs to do? Oh shit, my bad. I forgot about that. I turned it up because my voice was very quiet in the video because I didn't know how to do audio mixing properly, and yeah. But you know what GW needs to do? Immediately, they need to, yes, made to order. Exactly. They need to fucking just make it made to order to start with. Didn't they do made to order Leviathan boxes when 10th edition came out? I don't know because I wasn't in the hobby at the time, but I'm pretty sure they did made to order Leviathan boxes, and that's exactly what they just need to do immediately. Because they're going to run into the same problem. They're going to get scalped. People are going to bitch, and then they're going to have to do make to order. Yep, exactly. They have to do it like that. I can foresee if they don't do it like that and they just get scalped like crazy, it's going to lead to actual people being super upset with GW and just being like, well, fuck it. If I can't get the 11th edition box, I don't want to fucking be in this hobby anymore. Fuck you. And I can see them losing customers over it. Honestly, I really do. Because as much as YouTube channels hype the thing. I don't really hype the 11th edition box. I've thrown my thoughts out there what it could be, but I'm not like, oh my god, guys, you need to get this 11th edition box. It's gonna be so fucking good. I'm not like that. I'm not like that at all. I'm not like some other YouTubers. Do we know the prices compared to Leviathan? I do not. We have no rumors or no leaks or anything yet. Probably, how much was the Leviathan box when it came out? $250? I would say your average Battle Force box is $250. I'd probably say $300 to $350. And there's a reason why I say $300 to $350. Because your Battle Force boxes are $250. Throwing an extra $50 on it, yeah, that would make sense. I could see them being $350 because it's the starter box. Hold on, actually, let's the Saturnine box set would be the best example for it. They were running around 300. Those might have been 250. I'm sorry, that's me rubbing my teeth with my paintbrush. I should not do that. That probably doesn't sound very good on your guys' ears. But yeah, this being 250, I'd say probably 300. 300 is probably his best bet. It's in a pallet. Hard to be excited about 30 or 40 boxes in a country with 500 plus players. Oh, that sucks. That's why I think they should just immediately do made to order. They eventually did it with the Leviathan box, and they did it with the 9th edition box as well. It also doesn't help when you have YouTubers that are a part of their partnership program getting like 3 or 4 of the starter boxes or the new edition boxes, and it's like, GW, like, come on. If they came to me and said, Rhino, how many starter boxes do you want? I'm just gonna be like, bro, I only want one. I only need one thing of an extra 50 minis to put in a backlog. Time for 24-hour challenge. What are you talking about? I'm not doing that shit. We're doing the we're gonna do the Terminate challenge, which will be that'll be New Year's. Oh yeah. And you know what? It's going to be like that, but it's going to be like they're not going to show you any of the live work. You're going to watch them do this. All right, you ready? You ready? All right, we're going to paint this white. Then you're going to see the first stroke, and then it's going to be painted white. Like, you don't watch them do it live. Oh, I know another sound alert I need to do. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That's a classic clip. I love that clip. That was kind of my whole thing about starting to stream. Free advertisement, your channel is, it's good for them. Yeah, but I would also say that it would be kind of like, hey GW, I don't like this. That's the other thing too. They're gonna give it to people who aren't gonna criticize them. They're just gonna be like, oh my god, new Marines, new this, new that. They're not gonna give it to someone who's gonna be like, they could have did something new instead of doing this. I really wish they would have done this instead. No, they're gonna give them to the guy who's gonna hype them up. More than likely, I'll do a video and we'll probably do a live talk on it. And then I'll obviously eventually try to get the box. Do you think Ultramarine should be the poster boys of Warhammer? I've heard there might be some potential that it might be Blood Angels this time. But those are rumors. With no basis behind them. Because there's no way they're not redoing the Vanguard vets, and the Vanguard vets will be Blood Angels. They're jump pack veterans. So they could very easily get away with making it all about fast attack and just being Blood Angels based. You want your Black Templars? Well, brother, you got a whole box for Black Templars one day. I don't think your Black Templars will be the main point. They get more love than Imperial Fist does, that's for sure. Let me get some fresh paint on this. There's my purple paint. First shoot paint goes the model white. Did you plug out the non-armor parts? Third thing, you finish the whole model. Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much YouTube. I've wanted to do a parody YouTube video, and I might still do it, where it's all like, all right, we're going to start painting, and like as soon as I touch the mini with the brush, the whole thing just instantly gets painted, and just be like, all right, we set down the mini and we're done. Like, it's just, I could have did it with this. I might do it with the Judiciar, where it's just like, all right, we're gonna start painting this mini. It's just gonna not even be primed. I'm gonna touch it with the brush, then I'm gonna paint the whole thing, get it in the exact same spot, touch it in the exact same area, and then I'm just gonna tap it with paint, and it's just gonna bam, painted, just like instantly, and be like, and we're done. You hope the Vanguard vets have a non-jump pack version one day. Ooh, that's actually kind of a cool idea. But then doesn't that get into Blade Guard vets territory, where they're just like melee experts? Isn't that your Blade Guard veterans? Or do you want to, or are you saying like make them assault marines, but just veteran assault marines? Because I thought that was Blade Guard vets. They're just the veteran melee experts. Not a fan of the war suits. I do have a tactical war suit. But it came with my combat patrol. It came with the, I almost said Night Lords. It came with the combat patrol for Raven Guard. That I got a while back ago. You're thinking about World Eaters Combat Patrol price. 10 Berserkers. The MOE is not a very good mini. Kit Bash 1. The 10 Jackals. Red Angel box, and that's like 6 Exalted 8 Bound and 10 Berserkers. So all you need. And for 100 euros, that sounds like a pretty good retail. Or that is good retail for 100 euros. I don't know what that would be in American dollars, but it actually sounds pretty good. Oh, that's a hint of purple. That's purple copper. That's not bad. Okay, base is pretty much done. It's like 107 deal. That's a deal. let me read what this email is about. It's about something I've already fucking paid. Okay. Such a fucking good ass meme. If I wasn't single, how much did that cost you? Every time I go to a fucking place to get more war, every time a GW box would show up, how much did that cost? Okay. We'll let these dry. And yeah, we'll let this dry and this dry. Then we'll put no oil on this, and we'll put Angrax Switch Shade on this, and then we'll put the basing material that we usually use. So let's go ahead and zoom out the camera, because we're not going to be painting now, so we don't need to be all zoomed in. All right, now it is time to figure out how we are going to go about this. He's getting an extra large pauldron, just because I want him to have an extra large pauldron. I can go ahead and close out of the extra stuff. Oh, we got a good looking incursor. You're gonna have to cut me a little bit of slack. I don't remember the minis all that well. I don't remember Phobos minis all that great. There's incursors, infiltrators, and that's it. Your wife has stopped asking. Yeah, but she's your wife now. Half of those minis are hers. Well, you're in the UK. I don't know how that's how it works in the UK. That's how it would work in the US. Do you think? Oh, why is this? Oh, whoa. Why is this? Hold on. YouTube is like freaking out. Oh, elves are back in the lead for... God damn it. That means I'm gonna have to do another vote. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let me eat a chip. I have chips and queso on my desk right now. Dude, it looks so fucking good. Honestly, the only thing I would change, if I was to change anything, I would cut this, if my camera wants to focus, I would cut the cross guard off and put it straight, like, up into there. You keep voting elves. Well, you can only vote once. But now we have to get some milliput ready. I'm going to need my gigantic ball of blue tack, and this is just going to be holding down the menu to see about positioning for the arms. So let me... It doesn't work that way. Your wife would get all of it out of spite. Oh, brother. That's why if I get married, I'm putting a clause in that shit. I'm putting a prenup. All Warhammer stuff belongs to me. I don't give a fuck about the house. I don't give a fuck about the money. I just want the Warhammer. All of the bases, all of the HQ belong to us. Oh, I can't do it. It's too small of a base. Why, GW? Why? Why can I not have a bigger base for my Judiciary? Please, he looks so badass. Again, he is walking like the "you're approaching me" meme. I know you can't see as well because my fingers are in the way. Here, let me blue tack it. I could blue tack it and kind of show you what I'm looking for. More valuable things in the house. Yeah. No. He just wants his stupid hobby toys. Let him keep them. Turns out there's like 40 grand worth of Warhammer in my house. She goes, it was just toys. That would be like collecting Pokemon cards in the 90s, and you get divorced and your wife's like, oh, they're just fucking plastic cards, I don't give a fuck about those. And then now realizing today that he had like 40 Charizards that are worth like 100 grand a piece, being like, oh, I should have stayed with him. That would be the only example. So this, God damn it. That is the look I'm going for. Tell me that doesn't look cool as fuck. Why would anyone pay that much for stupid pieces of plastic? It's not like I just spent $60 on just a bone sword. It's not I definitely didn't just spend $65 yesterday for a single piece that I really wanted. Look at how sick that looks. It's just wild. Dude, imagine that approaching you knowing he has like an 8-foot tall sword. That's so fucking badass. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that and post it up on the Reddit. That's why your failure reviews is to buy you minis. Yeah, but if you get to keep all the minis, then if you're like Paint at Deathwing and you have your kids addicted to the same horrible hobby that no children should be addicted to, the kids would only want to be with you, so you would in turn get the kids, because they'd be like, I want to go to Dad's. Dad's got all the Warhammer. Fuck you, Mom. Brother, I don't give a fuck if it's valuable. I have fun doing this stuff, hanging out with you guys. Memories are more valuable, and just having fun doing all this is a lot more valuable than any Warhammer mini. Oh, I was gonna take a picture of this, and I did not do that yet. Oh, I did. Yeah, I took a picture of it. Dude, that's so dope. That's so dope. Let me post it up on the Reddit as a follow-up, because I know how people have... I've posted the original sword up on the Reddit of Deathwatch. God, that's such a cool design of just the gigantic ass sword taking up the whole base. We gotta go. All right, man. Have a good time, brother. We'll see you around. We'll see you next stream or in the next video, whatever comes next. Have a good one. Take care. Actually, if I'm gonna do what I want to do, I need to do something. Milliput. Where's my milliput? Oh fuck, where is my milliput? No, I've lost my milliput. This is the only way I had to kibash. The stream helps you focus painting on your knits. Hell yeah, brother. I don't ever expect the stream to help anyone do anything. I expect the stream to distract people from anything at most. There's a brush on the ground. Where the fuck did I put this at? No, it's not there. Okay, hold on. Let me cover up my wet palette. My wet palette's not going to be needed for a bit. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Let me close this out. Let me get some of my stuff off my desk right now. We might actually need that still. Hanging out with other nerds. Who you calling a nerd? No, I'm kidding. Where the fuck did I put my milliput at? What the fuck? I need it now. Hold on. Do I have Hidden green stuff. I do not have hidden green stuff. There is no green stuff underneath my keyboard. There's no way I lost my milliput. It is in 2 tubes. 2 tubes. Fuck. I could have swore I set it down right next to me. And it's not there. Oh, is that what fell off my desk? No, it's not. Nope. Fuck. I can't believe I've done this. No, I need this milliput in order to kit bash. Oh, nope, that's not it. Damn it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Is it down there? Underneath? Oh, there it is. It was covered up by the Tyranid box. Alright, let me raise my chair because it sunk down. It's gonna immediately start sinking back down, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Alright, so get these set aside. I would probably prefer green stuff over milliput as a personal opinion. I've never actually used milliput. I've used substances like milliput before. I shouldn't say substances, that makes it sound like drugs. I've used things like milliput before. What's the paint you used for the skin tone? Pro acrylic tan flesh. I do have a bunch of Vallejo flesh coming, so if you do want to wait and see if those turn out any better for flesh colors, you can absolutely do that. Also, if you're going to use that, I do use a wash for it. Where's the wash? And it is the flesh wash from Pro Acrylic as well. I don't know how available Pro Acrylic is. Use Caladian flesh tone. Cadian, I almost said Canadian. Cadian flesh tone. And Gilliman flesh. Are either one of those washes, or are they just both the exact? Are they just both paint? Okay, yeah, that was the thing I was afraid of. It's gonna. The no paint names are insane, honestly. Gilman flesh. Let those sit and dry. Citadel is very good for Warhammer. I don't use hardly any Citadel. Leadbelcher's the paint I use most of, and Blood for the Blood God is also another paint that I use a lot of for my minis. All right, that's how he's gonna be. There you go. It's the sword's literally just too long. If I made the sword a touch shorter, which is I'm not gonna do now, maybe another bone sword. I might have to go get a couple of boxes of Tyranid Warriors. If anyone wants to send me bone swords, there is a PO box that I do have for the channel. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I am pretty sure I can find some Tyranid bits to buy off of somebody. Oh, my camera froze. Hold on. It's gonna reboot in a second. I don't know why my camera does that. I should probably update it. It probably needs an update. There we go. But yes, this is our Judiciar. Super badass. So badass. I love it. And if you're concerned about this, I'm going to crank that out with the hobby knife. Oh! Okay. Actually, let's just take this excess off right now. That's way too much super glue. What the fuck is wrong with me? Let me just put a mountain of super glue on this real quick. Oh, it's so good. It's so badass. It's so badass. Okay, how long does Milliput take to dry? I need to actually Google this. If 9 spare Tyranid swords. Where is the P.O. box at? Just send me your extra bits. Do I actually have the P.O. box listed on the channel? I should. I listed it. Email address. That's a 3D print store. Oh, I thought I put it on here. Oh, it was under a thing. Hold on. Let me customize it. I could have swore I put a P.O. box in the description or something in the channel. I'm so surprised I didn't. I have my email. Well, not my email. I gotta remember what P.O. box I have. This is always if you want to send bits or stuff. Don't go crazy on stuff. I will put it on here. I only do check it every now and then, and it's like a 30-minute drive to go check it. Also, Painted Deathwing. I see that your order is still on the way. You may steal your idea on the same for your Death Watch kill team. No, brother, it's fine. I always thought I had the P.O. box tied to my account. So now it's in the description of my channel. I didn't even check to make sure I spelled everything correctly. I did. Illinois, sadly. Can't hear when it gets here. Yeah, but brother, that bothers me more than it bothers you. I was afraid that it got lost in limbo for a little bit. I was very mad. Honestly, I was like kind of pissed. How we doing? We're doing good. We got the apothecary mostly painted. We're gonna hit him with a little bit of no oil and such, and we're just waiting for his face to dry. We are currently working on the badass Judiciar. It's so fucking cool. That bone sword, oh god, it's going so hard. So cool. So cool. But we're doing great. We're doing great, Drew. Actually, I've got chips and queso on my desk, and I'm kind of snacking on that. I should figure out how long it takes for Millie Putt to dry. Three to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. Fuck. Oh, and now the arm's coming off. Weenie Hut General. Okay. You stay. I guess we can kit bash the arm, the other arm, the pistol arm. Okay, let's see what we got here. That is almost exactly what I want. I want him like walking, dragging the sword in one hand and just straight shooting the pistol with the other. That's kind of my design idea. Apart from the Emperor model, it's the only model you'll buy from Major. It's the only model I'll buy from Major Minis. It's Gravio Loken. Loken, I know who Loken is. You love the character. I don't blame you. I just make fun of him because, you know, he did stupid shit. When I do stupid shit, y'all can make fun of me. Don't worry. Generally, you posted pics of your mom's new pantry. Let me take a look. Hell yeah, man. Looks good. Looks good. I bet she loved it. He also looks like when he's walking, if he's walking up to somebody, he's like, let's just get this fucking over with. Let me just kill you so I can just go back to being a monk. All right, so if I do a straight arm like this, cut this piece off, put that on, that's a straight bolter arm. Custodian model. $75 on one custodian model. Oh god. Okay, you know what? That is the part that has to dry. Does not have to be glued to that yet. Okay, so man, I miss my green stuff. I could have swore I had more green stuff. Let me actually look through this real quick. I was like 90% sure I had more green stuff. Well, I guess I was 90% wrong because I do not see more green stuff. Fuck. Note to self, get more green stuff. There's not a lot, but we might have enough. Green stuff dries way faster than milliput. Hold on a second. Are cattle out? Oh, I just heard a really weird noise. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Will this fit? Oh, it will fit. And that's not, this isn't a Gravis armor piece like this is. Let's toss that one. I have plenty of green stuff to go around here. So that means we will kit bash most of this today. What's the custody that is the like high command, the lord of all custodies? I can't think of his name. I don't know custodies lore that well. Oh, it is Trajan Valorous? Ah. He's Captain General. Custodies are actually kind of scare me on the tabletop. I don't know how I would fight Custodies on tabletop. I don't know what's the best way to shut them down. Aerial denial? Or them just trying to make it so they can't kill you. Please. Okay, I need more green stuff. Please, for the love of all that's holy. For the God Emperor, please fucking just do what I want you to. Oh, you're a motherfucker. There we go. Let it sit. Let it sit. And we shall kit bash the other pieces. Okay. Clippers are not where I had them last. There they are. They actually were where they had them last. I just forgot where I set them. Let's cut at the wrist. That's actually a fucking perfect cut. That is such a perfect cut. You still haven't gotten to visit your grandparents? Damn, brother. Hopefully you get by there soon. See Grandma and Grandpa. I love it when I just clip something and it just goes pew, shoots off. so I can find it later. Like that. I'm gonna have to shave some of that down. Let me check something really quick. That's not what I wanted to go to. Let me check the... Okay. That's what I thought. How much did that cost you? So fucking... Oh my god, that's such a perfect meme template. Holy fuck. Let me see if I have a sharper knife. This is a little fucking dull to be cutting with. This one's fresh, so it shouldn't be that bad to slice with. I say that, and I'm probably gonna fucking slicing my finger open or something. Ah! Oh. Set the model in Discord. I'll check it out here in a minute. A new hobby blade was exactly what I needed. Oh my goodness. Like butter. And can actually take a little bit of this off. And I need to... I think that looks pretty good. My hand's starting to cramp. Huh. Why? Why hand cramps? Why? Okay. Oh, that's where the axe comes from. Ah. I was wondering about that. Those are bone swords. I also still have technically 5 more bone swords left. So the other idea I had before doing it with Tyranid warriors, I thought of this and I had an idea to do it with another mini instead. Let me pull up Tyranids real quick. Xenos Army, Tyranids. So this was the original bone sword I was going to use, but I figured a Hive Tyrant's bone sword might be way too large. That might, like, dude, that is a full, that maybe for a Terminator Captain sword, I could do a bone sword for a Terminator Captain that's a Hive Tyrant, but not that. That is fucking ginormous. I thought, oh bro, that would look so cool. Then I kind of thought about it. I'm like, how would that be? You think that's what 2 of yours is? Hold on. That one is significantly larger. So is that one. Yeah, you do have 2 of those. Where'd you get the pointy ones? Oh, were those also in that box? I like these more for what the look is of him just like, you fucking bitch, I gotta drag this fucking heavy ass sword out here to come kick your ass. So I like the flat look. Actually, I think this is the one we used. Cut it off right there and drilled out this spot, kept this as like an extra guard or a hilt, whatever you want to call it. That's exactly what I did. Look at your army mat and how clean it is. Somebody doesn't paint over the top of it. But yeah, this one is just way too large. Ooh, I also have an idea. So, what are the Space Marines with the like Wolverine claws? Well, it's not a claw, it's a claw. It's not a claw, it's a claw. I'm fucking stupid. It's not the Wolverine claws. It's like one bone sword that comes out of his wrist. I have an idea of how to do that. So that'll be a one-off mini, and that'll be a giveaway. Somebody can get that mini, but it'll be whoever's there can get it. It is. Oh, please tell me there's more options besides what I want to, besides a Von Ryan Leaper to cut. I don't want to hurt my Von Ryan Leapers. No. It comes out of his wrist. It comes out of it. It's a chapter that has bone spikes protruding out of them, and they have like they're dragging something. Hold on. The furry in the community knew what it was. It was under, what was it under? Deathwatch chapters. Black Dragons, that's what it's called. But you can simply, I think it's a successor of the Salamanders. If you can find what I am looking for. Oh, I guess I could do it with one of these. Is you take this and you slice it and you put a thin, like you take it back to a certain point and you just get the tip. Probably this one would probably be better. And you take that tip and you slice it back and flatten it out. Ooh, that might be a little too thick. I don't like the tongue on this one either. That's unnecessary. The spiky tongue, that's a little weird. But the sword is the proper size. That's a second Tyranid warrior that I don't like the fact they're sticking out a tongue. But if you can size this correctly, cut some of this flat and just leave like a piece from there out, sticking out of his arm, and put green stuff over the top to make it look like it's supposed to be coming out and make it look like that. Yeah, there's more than one furry in the community. He's pretty open about it. I don't need to, I'm not gonna specifically put him out there, but yeah. Bro, go look in the Discord. Go look at his profile picture. He's the person that said something about the Death Watch. He openly talks about being it. And I didn't remember his name. I'm not gonna shame anyone for being their weird little self. We all like plastic toys. Why would we shame anyone? That'd be pretty hypocritical. No girls allowed in our Space Marines. I will make fun of it, but I won't make fun of them. I'll make fun of being furry them like as a thing. Like, haha, Space Wolves are furries. like that, but I won't make fun of them for being that way. Any tips on making bases for recon marines when you don't have printed ones? Corkboard is a really good way to make it so you can have some really cool designs. Why am I using super glue? This is plastic on plastic. You can see it when you're looking elsewhere. Caught you off guard? Yeah. If they're open about it, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna make fun of someone for the way they are. Because you can easily have that thrown right back in our faces, like, you like Warhammer. Fuck you. That's my response to anyone being like, oh, you like Warhammer. Fuck you. How about that? Who lives worst lives, guardmen or normal imperial citizens? I would say guard. Let me take a slice out of this. Please. Removing models glued to the base with plastic glue and already painted. Ah. Don't break anything you like. A hobby knife or something to get underneath it would probably be best. That's kind of that's a difficult thing to do. Just like what I'm trying to do here, which is make one side like flat and the other side have a little bit of green stuff in it because it needs it in order to make the gun stick out level. Hand cramp again. No. Hold on. Let me uncramp my hand. Also, our guy is falling over. Help! He's falling and can't get up. You did post a picture of your broken towel. Yes, you did. Yeah, that was rough. That was bad. That's a bad time, brother. Okay, now we gotta let that dry. That is exactly what I wanted, to be honest with you. It's like a straight shot, like a piece of rod of some sort. Keep those. Wouldn't a piece of rod? You mean how I did with the bone sword? Yeah, it would actually. That's a good point. That's fine. That's fine. That's the reason why we have these. These are just staples for a staple gun, by the way. Oh, I have one already broken apart. That's a good point. Didn't think about that. Don't tell me I lost my drill. This is a 0.8 millimeter. I think it's a 0.8 millimeter thing. I forget about doing stuff this way. Oh, I was like, why the fuck did it do that? I'm undoing it. I'm dumb. It's a cool tool. It's just a little hand drill. Okay. Let's go deeper. I had an electric one, but it quit working. So this one will never stop working. Ah, yes. That is way better. Let's throw a little bit of super glue on this. One of the crisis suits that had broke his arms smoothly. Well, if it's smooth, that's good. You're so slow at painting, brother. It's all right. I'm only fast at painting because I paint on stream, and I don't even know how many models I've painted now at this point. I've painted a lot of minis. Okay, so I need that. It's not perfectly centered, but probably about right there. The connection point. Oh no, I haven't built any of those, so I don't know how bad it is when that happens. I don't know if any of you guys were originally around for the original Shelf of Fame falling. That was a bad time. Okay, I don't need much. This is called pinning, and it's very nice to kit bashes with, by the way. You just put a little bit of super glue on both sides, and then just put your pieces together. Get stuff set up. And if there's a big gap like there is on this side, we can put some sprue goo in there, and the gap will close. So yeah, thank you again for reminding me about this. This is way easier than what I was trying to do. And then sprue goo is just some Tayama cement that I threw some extra sprue bits into. I barely use it. Don't need that much goo. And it's all stringy. And then this will just harden into plastic. Please, for the love, God, please, please, sir, please, please, please glue it. There we go, good enough. And then you can clean it up later after it dries. We'll let that dry. Okay, so all we're gonna be really missing on this is a head. And not only that, once we're done with this kit bash, I don't know what the fuck else we're doing. It is 3. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so watch, all the regulars are gonna show up when it's time, when I'm ready to end stream. A lot of the regulars have stopped by. Painted Deathwing. These, I think, if you take off some of the like sharp bits, you could probably make these work. But these are a little bit like, you just cut right here and you just need that part right there. You just cut it off, make it short, make it like, let me find an arm. Okay, so you just, I would say make it go out a little bit further than the hand, and you could probably, like I said, attach it to the back side of his hand. So for instance, like the back side of your hand, then just have it go past his hand a little bit. Maybe make it the length of a short sword or a dagger or a knife. But yeah, those would work probably. If they're not too big, it's hard to tell for scale. If I don't have it here in front of me, it's not easy to tell scale-wise. Okay, let me grab a drink as we wait for our good stuff to dry. I guess we can glue the base. The special sauce. big ones are pretty big. So I've seen somebody do it with Von Ryan Leaper, like little pokey bits, and that one looked really good. Oh, there's my drink. I thought I was going crazy. All right. How many people know what a Casey's gas station is? I'm actually genuinely curious about that. The only two people I think would know what a Casey's gas station is Razzie and Angry Raid. And Angry Raid's from the same state that I'm in, so there's no way she doesn't know what the fuck a Casey's is. Oh, I need... Where's... Oh, shit. Where's my box of basing materials? There it is. No. It is a gas station, brother. It is a Casey. It's like, it's called Casey's General Store. The main things they sell in the mornings are breakfast pizza and energy drinks. I will say, I will stand by my statement. Pizza's pretty mid. But it's also... when you're hungry and you don't want to make anything, pizza can also be pretty good. It's like a small Buc-ee's. A Buc-ee's is pretty worldwide famous. Yeah, see, it's see, she knows what a Casey's is. My family, like I said, got me money this year because, of course, they don't know what to get me, as always. They got me money and about $150 to Casey's. Yeah, Buc-ee's is what you're thinking of. I would say Casey's is like a very, very small Buc-ee's. That's to give people a general vicinity of what it is. Okay. Let me toss that. Oh, that goes so hard. No! Stop falling over. You son of a bitch. Dude, he has to take all of the base, and it's the sword that takes up the most of it. I could do it like this and have the sword slightly off the base, and I might have to, but that's fine. We're not gluing him onto the base yet. He's not painted. God. Oh, I didn't mean to give... He's shooting his gun sideways like they do in Chicago. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I unintentionally did this. If I do... I guess this does actually make sense because I kind of made him lackadaisical, like a little bit lazy, and so he's just like quick drawing his gun just to shoot it once before he slices you with his giant sword. Because he's gonna shoot the gun at you once, then proceed to charge you afterwards. So the gun's gonna get thrown onto the ground. So he's like just quick drawing it to shoot at you. Gangster judiciary. Let me throw in some green stuff in this little pocket here. Be like the blood not the blood ravens, whatever, the cogitators, no, the coagulators from what's it called, Space King. God damn you. I guess I don't need everything to be covered. Caught it. God damn, my hand really loves cramping up today. And this really hates getting glued. I love how that instantly glued it. He is kind of like side shooting it. He's just all like throwing it up and shooting just to like put shots at you so he could just kick your ass with the sword. Oh my god. Have I just made an ultra badass mini? Gonna take a break to stream ends when you. It was fun. But thank you. Scuffed, but great stream. What do you mean scuffed? This stream isn't scuffed. Oh. Oh, that also felt really good. We might actually start working on this mini tonight. Or today. It's still daytime. It's 3:51. Where's my airbrush? There it is. I could absolutely just prime this mini and start painting. 2 minis in one day. Oh my god. Actually, let's go ahead and get this. Let's get the other mini first. Let's get it. Excuse me. God damn. Oh god. Let's get this finished up. So we for sure finish one thing today. I'll just use a dry palette. I don't need to use a wet palette for anything. Let's get some water. Let's get some clean water. Give me a second. Some clean water because we're going to be using Null oil, and clean water will help clean up Null oil so you can get the other 8 minis done. Oh goodness. And let's pop this off. We're going to quickly put basing materials on this really quick, kind of like we did for that. Crumbly bits. Oh, that is absolutely a British saying. Crumbly bits, get your crumbly bits here. Then I'll touch up bases later. I don't need to touch up anything that's been base painted white by accident yet. Sorry, I was itching. I was itching my pinky for some reason. It's itchy. Okay, so glue. Set this aside for right now. We're about to finish him. We're about to put more oil in places and everything like that. Just never said that. It just sounds British. All the little gribbly bits. That sounds British. Tell me, you can't tell me that doesn't sound British. Gribbly bits? Come on. Yeah, bruv, just go on past the wanker down there. I don't know much British. I don't know much British slang. Oh, bollocks, mate. I say gribbly bits, now realizing that Dale Gribble. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of heresy here. I put all that glue down just to put this back on. Now there's a reason I'm doing this like this. Get all of our gribbly bits. Oi, bruv. You got any Warhammer? I can't do a British accent to save my fucking ass. Okay. I did say we would do Angrax Earthshade on this. I don't have any Earthshade in a bottle, though. That's alright, we got the dry palette. We got the dry palette that we absolutely just put Angrax Earthshade into white paint. Lovely. I fucking hate this chair. It keeps sinking down on me. Did you know in modern computer chairs, there is a rod that's pretty much deflected by one single steel plate in it? And that's the only thing that's stopping that rod that goes up and down, keeps your chair from going up and down, from shooting up into you. Why the fuck did I make a gangster judiciary? I made a gangster judiciary by accident. Bro, you think your minis are cool? Check my shit out. A risk worth taking. Okay, let's get that out of here. Alright, brother, take care, man. We're just gonna hit some no oil on this. Which is where is my no oil? There it is. Don't forget to shake well before using. You know, another thing that kind of scared me about live streaming, because I've talked about how I thought originally I was just going to do YouTube like videos. Live stream scared me because like it feels like doing a podcast. And I never thought I could truly sit here and talk for 3 hours. I guess I'm going on about 5 hours now. And now that I've done it a few times, I'm like, oh, this really isn't that bad. Just fucking ramble and talk to chat. But when there wasn't as many people watching and nobody was really like here chatting with me, it was very like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and chill and paint minis and listen to music. That's too much. I swear to God. Some Mark V's helm. Hell yeah. Mark V is, remind me. Which one's Mark V, please? Please remind me. Beaky helms? Yeah, Corvus. It's Corvus armor. It's beaky helmets. Carcharodon. What are you talking about? Mark V. It's beaky helmets. Beakies are Mark 6. Oh. I am hitting with this with a heavy oil wash. Oh, the Sons of Horus helmets. I kind of do and kind of don't. They're Mark V, but chaosified. I might know the helmets you're talking about. I might. I do have World Eaters. I used for the 30k apothecary fellas. Ah. A little bit too much no oil there. This is our finishing touches on this mini. I say that as I've totally forgot to paint a gold thing. God damn it. I 100% completely forgot to paint something. Let me see if I have a water bottle here. I don't have a water bottle, but I have something that'll work. I don't want to grab my wet palette, so I'll just use a cup. Thanks for the sub, Rambo. The Rambo Penguin. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. That's what I appreciates about ya. If anyone knows what that's from, tell me. Tell me what you think it's from. It's from a TV show. No idea? It takes place in Canada. Yep. Scott got it. Scott absolutely got it. I almost said Shoresy, but Shoresy's different. Which reminds me, Shoresy came out. The new episode of Shoresy I think came out Christmas night. Which is, it's fucking, Shorzy's hilarious. I watched an entire season. I've watched all of Shorzy once with an X. It was like my 5th time watching it. I didn't give a fuck. Not Canadian, but do I like Canadian comedy? I like most comedy. I mean, I watched all of Shorzy multiple times, so I gotta like it somewhat, I think. Howdy, Eternal. No, you meant like said it very, but you said what? Meant like Canadian comedy, but I said it very Britishly. My brain's not working now. You've successfully broke my brain. I have no idea what the fuck you're trying to say, brother. You're confusing me. Does anyone else understand this person? Painted Deathwing, you're British. Oh. You've been building some Krieg. Nice. As you can see, our apothecary is almost done. And our gangster judiciar is going to be started to be working on today. There's that. But yeah, he's got his giant bone sword. His pistol stance is not the greatest. But any particular color scheme for your Krieg? Oh, that's actually a really good question. You go on box art, Eternal? I know you kind of seem like a little bit of a box art bitch. I take jabs at Eternal for a reason. He's the one that fucking he's the one that well, he didn't clip me. He put the quote of me showering with 40 dudes when I said it. So I'm gonna make jabs at Eternal if I want to. I'm doing kind of box art, but a little lighter, dirtier with snow on the ground. No, Eternal's not from Chicago. He's from the East. Oh, you meant. Yeah, it's because he's from Chicago. Anytime another British person comes in, a Painted Deathwing, I need a translator, please. Let's throw him on the base and we can finish the last bit. Yeah, I know what you meant. I realized it shortly after. All right, we got some gold to still paint. We are not painting with that brush. It looks like elves are gonna be what I am fighting against in the first bi-monthly or probably monthly chat versus Rhino TTS game. Shit. We'll just have to make a decision next stream. Dark elves or Eldari? Oh, you printed like 60 Krieg heads? Jesus. I'm waiting for resin to show up to start all my prints. Do you think, Eternal, do you think 10 kilograms of resin's enough? Nah? Well, that's how much I got on the way. You do realize that's like 15 pounds, right? I do not need 150 pounds of resin, of kilograms. I don't need 115 pounds of kilograms, guys. Come on. And then we'll put Knoll oil on this gold as well. Let me get some of the excess gold off of this. Oh, I was missing my thing. Painted in Sentinelin. Speaking of creeks, man. There's Snowseed Creek color. Duncan Roads. I need white paint now. Fuck. Where's my white paint? I just need to paint that. Okay. That needs to sit before we do final touches of Knoll oil. This can go in the garbage. Did you obtain it for Christmas? Also, Eternal's the type of guy who allegedly spent $1,000 on Necrons 2 less than a year ago, I might add. Tech Thralls rotting in their box. Well, they're Tech Thralls, though. They're used to it. Brother. And I've seen parts of your pile of shame too. Sorry, I'm eating chips like 15 feet away from a mic. That's not true. My pile does not. Airbrush. Actually, I need something before the airbrush. I need a regular pauldron. Something told me I had a regular pauldron. I do. No, I'm eating chips and queso. See? I'm trying to like eat it away from the mic so it's not just extremely crunching loud noises in your guys' ears. Elves looks like they're gonna be the ones that take it. It's some pizza and a donut. Dude, I had brisket for the past 2 days. I don't want anything solid for like a little bit. You're so healthy. The mid kind, like all pizza. What the fuck is plain pizza, brother? Hold on. Hold your horses. What the fuck is plain pizza? Hold on. Is that what you call cheese pizza? Plain pizza? 27 Dark Angel power, armor shoulder pads, and 28 Terminator ones. Woo! You call it plain pizza? Oh. It's just cooked dough. No sauce, no cheese. Oh my god. All right. Oh. Yeah. Plain pizza. Oh my goodness. I guess this isn't quite ready to go over there yet. Let me set these aside. We're about to airbrush. Margarita pizzas in England. Don't know. In the East. Uncooked pizza. No. Plain pizzas where you cook the pizza dough. It just has no sauce or no cheese. As in, unlike in, well, I guess the only kind of pizza that we're known for is deep dish pizza, and that's 90% sauce and cheese. We like pies instead of pizza. We like meat and cheese pies. Also, Eternal, you missed the 67th day of days without messing up due to jump scare. Damn. You're the only one I knew that would bother. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. Good. I mean, I could change it back. I'm the one in control of it. No, you stopped by yesterday. I know you did. You just stopped by very early and didn't stay around. Like a punk. All right, I need to turn down the... There you go. What do you think of the giant sword, Eternal? The giant bone sword for the Justiciar. It's literally the same size as him. It's very easy to make too. That's enough. That's enough primer. All right, I'm gonna kind of prime this off screen. Well, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You know, sometimes I really fucking hate airbrushes. You can possibly hear WoW music. It's just background music. I don't choose what it is. It looks like it's WoW. In Ironforge? That actually kind of goes hard. The black and red look like that. I'm not keeping it like that, but that does go kind of hard. Holy shit, there's a lot to fucking paint on this mini. Eternal's only from the one place that'll actually judge you based on your pizza preferences. He's not even Italian. He's just from the East. Base painted. All right, I'm gonna clean out this real quick. We'll hit the BRB screen. You guys continue to talk about pizza in the chat, even though pizza's pretty big. Like I said, pizza's mid at best. At best, pizza is mid. I've said it. Lasagna over pizza. I'll time you out, Eternal. You know I will. You're not the only person I've ever timed out now. I did time out someone yesterday for self-promotion. Need some medium to dilute a point. Dilute the paint. Pies over pizza is true heresy. I didn't say anything about pies. There we go. And then put a chaplain's helmet on him. Just, I got you. I got you. I know what you're going for. Disappointed! That's... let's see. Gotta finish this up with a little bit of null oil on a couple spots still. I kind of don't want to paint that Judiciar until he's ready. Page, it's ew. Pie is different and there. Why is... Oh, is my YouTube studio just crashed? Pie is like there's chicken pot pie. There's pot pies, which are like kind of like your meat pies. But technically, pizza is a pie. Even back in with the Italians, it's pizza pie. Start that. Why did that close? What the fuck is going on? What is going? Oh. Yeah, you should have been here yesterday. You should have been here yesterday. You would have already known the answer to that question. Barely. Uh-oh. That's not true. That's not true. Painted Deathwing, his kids do. That's because they were talking about, we talked about British food yesterday. Go eat plain dough. I don't eat pizza. Like it's a very last minute choice for me to go eating pizza. And I gotta be like, oh, nothing else sounds good. Honestly, and people better agree with me. Tacos over pizza. Tacos over pizza every day of the week. And I will say, Europeans, you don't know what tacos are. You don't know good tacos. I'm not talking Taco Bell tacos. I'm talking like actual Mexican style tacos. And I am not Mexican, so I'm Puerto Rican. There's a difference. There is a difference somehow. I'm British. Excuse you, is that not part of Europe? It's not from Taco Bell. You like hard shell tacos. To be fair, it's an ocean. That is true. You eat the very ocean washed tacos. All right, we are done with the apothecary. He's looking sick. I went hard on this model. The grime is almost perfect levels of grime. But you aren't. But yeah, you are. You're literally part of Europe. It's not the British Isles in Europe and continents. It is Europe, Russia. You are European. Yeah, I'm gonna make that joke. European than British. I don't know why I say British the way I do. I do notice I do go British. I do that. That is not intentional. Not part of the union. Yeah, I know. Ha ha ha. You make fun of our tariffs. What about yours? Now, I don't know if you guys have tariffs due to that, but I'm just making jokes. Don't bring up politics. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. We got the apothecary biologist done. Let me make sure a lid's on that, and we'll zoom into the apothecary. Holy shit, look at the zoom quality on this camera go. Holy fuck! It's got a 4 times zoom. You can literally see the difference in its belly of where things should be. Let's go ahead and back out of that. You can still kind of see the white and non-white spots, but that's just lighting. He's looking pretty good. For some reason. I did do the dirty white. The dirty white could use a light blue, but I like the white gun. I like the white for, like, a lot of it's white because he's an apothecary. Also, Eternal, they're eating a different kinds of beans. It's not like our beans. It's not like Bush's baked beans on toast. There's a hair sticking out of this. My hair's not that long, is it? I didn't think it was. Yeah, we have like baked beans, which have brown sugar in them, and like chunks of bacon. Hold on, my camera's just died. No, get it correct. We don't have sugar and everything. We have high fructose corn syrup. It might be called brown sugar, but somehow that bitch is made out of corn. My camera keeps dying. Do you not know what high fructose corn syrup is? That's what our sugar is, and it comes from corn. You got it backwards, homie. That's where our sugar comes from, is corn. I shouldn't shit talk too much because we do raise corn, or we grow corn. Smart words for not a smart man. Wait, are you shit talking me? Brother, our corn is the sugar. That's how it works. Mm-hmm. That's what makes our food taste so good. All the colors. You can quite literally taste the rainbow. All right, you know what? We are gonna work on this for a little bit. Let me eat some more of these queso and chips. Oh, you were saying about yourself. Oh. What are you talking about? Red's the best. Red 40, brother. I'm all about that red 40. Yellow is never good. That fake banana flavor is never good. Brother, it is a random list of lo-fi beats that are based on video games. Blue is best? I disagree. Have you ever seen a blue raspberry in real life? Because I have not. Wait. We're gonna steal 2 guys off of this. And the apothecary is going over with a Lieutenant combi weapon. That's an unstoppable team right there. We're gonna hit the BRB screen, but we're not actually going BRB. That was the correct version of the BRB screen. There you go. You got the two allies fighting together. Yeah, Red 40's banned in Europe. You guys are losers. You guys can't taste the... You guys can only taste parts of the rainbow. I have never seen Red 40 in real life. I was just making a joke, brother. You're telling me you... Okay, I was just gonna say... You've seen a blue raspberry? Blue raspberries are completely made up... as a completely made up thing. Do I have a second BRB screen? I do. Let me kill that. And yeah, we're technically waiting for paint to dry anyways. And Rito waters? Ice cream? What? And Rito waters ice? What's the over-under on how long it's gonna take me to paint the apothecary, the dope-ass mini, the dope-ass gangster mini? That I don't have a head for at the moment. Let me find my phone. Where the fuck? Well, shit. I have to find my phone. Brother, you're in the East, I'm in the Midwest. Where the fuck is my cell phone? Hey, Google. Did I leave it out in the kitchen? I need to take this plate back out there anyways. I'll be right back. I've never heard of it. Let's see. What should I drink? I did find my phone. It was in the great place that it always is, called my pocket. That sounds about right. It's water and ice cream. Brother, what the fuck? What is water? Water ice is Italianized, which is like a slushy. It's water, sugar, and flavoring. I've never ever heard of it called water ice before. That's amazing. Yeah, and food coloring. Don't forget the food coloring. It's a Philadelphian thing, calling it water ice. The East is a weird place. You're like our Russia, except for you don't try to invade everyone else. It looks really nice. It's just shaved ice. All right, so I will say we're for sure gonna paint this sword up tonight. We've been going for 5 hours now. I don't want to go super later than 5 because I'm getting hungry and I need some actual food, like a slush puppy. Oh brother, let me figure it out. Yes, a slush puppy is an icy. Right? Yeah, it's a slush puppy. It's the exact same thing, Eternal. It's a different name for the exact same thing. So I do need to look up the Tyranid Warriors with the bone sword as a reference for coloring. I already know how I'm doing my bone sword. Okay, this paint's dry. Good. God, he's so badass. Oh, I wanted to look and see what the people said on Reddit about it. Just because I did post them up on Reddit. Is that a finger? Hold on a second. Is that a Tyranid finger? Have I left a Tyranid finger on my sword this entire time? Have I really? 40k. Xenos. Tyranids. No, it's not a finger. That person's crazy. Ooh, that might be a finger. Oh, it is a finger. I didn't realize that. That's fine. That's not hard to fix. There we go. That looks better. That is absolutely correct. That's way better. Let's do a test. Dude, the fact the sword goes off by like a half an inch of the base with him all the way forward is fucking wild. Looks so good. Please don't. I'll regret. Again, I don't think we have Heinz baked beans in America. I know, like I said, I know we have Bush's. Okay, yeah. I don't know if we have Heinz baked beans. We have I know that's what kind of beans go on toast in there in the weird land of the UK. It's Heinz baked beans specifically. We have Heinz, but they make ketchup, bro. Also, what the fuck is brown sauce? All right, I want to know that. What is brown sauce? Is brown sauce gravy? What is brown sauce? So I need to know these things before I go to Warhammer World. God damn it, I must know. I know. You can ask for ketchup. You can ask for something else. Then you can get offered brown sauce. What the fuck is the brown sauce? Korean barbecue sauce? Dude, that sounds not appetizing at all. Can I just fucking... Yeah, I'm just gonna peel that off for right now. We'll let this all seal up. Let me change brushes here. Fucking pizza on toast. You assumed it's Worcestershire sauce? I do say it Worcestershire sauce. I do say that intentionally. You telling me you Worcestershire in this sauce? What did I say? I didn't say anything about fruity. It's most famously HP sauce, bacon sandwiches, and full English breakfast pies and chips. Yeah, I agree with Eternal. Did you just say your sauce is fruity? Brother, that's called... No. I agree with Eternal. Did you just say fruity for brown sauce? Okay, technicalities, tomatoes are fruit. So do you, when I say I had brisket, do you know what I'm talking about? You British? Do you know what brisket is? Yeah, okay. No, it's not roast beef. Actually, I could show you where a brisket is located on a cattle. On a cow. It's a cut of beef. Correct. It is a cut of beef. Let me pull up a cow. All right, I'm going to show you where they chop off a certain part of the animal and you eat it. That's a Holstein. That's a dairy cow. That's milk production, not beef. A lot of these are Holsteins. What the fuck? Here we go. These are more These are more Angus style cattle, which is what we have on the farm. And go fuck yourself. So you see this little flab right here? This little flab that sits on the bottom of their neck? That is what brisket comes from. It's this right here. It's this cut of meat. I don't know exactly where it stops, but it's this little flab. It's all. That's why it's fatty and greasy. It's usually pretty greasy due to that reason, because there's a lot of fat in there. And it's this dangly bit. It used to be a junk cut of meat that used to just get thrown out, but now it's desired. I want to say brisket's also German. Actually, I'm curious. Hey Google. Hey Google. You're a bitch. I wanted to keep painting and just ask Google, but brisket come from? It's a Jewish cuisine, actually. That's surprising. I thought it came out of Germany. It came out of I was gonna say Jerusalem, but it came out of Jewish culture. It's kosher, by the way, which is something I did not know. That's wild. I thought it was. I could have swore it was German. Good rack of ribs. Lies! I'll take brisket every day of the week. Eternal's lying to you. Beef over pork. Is that what kosher is? No. Have you ever had beef ribs? Have you ever had a standing rib roast? Pork is better. Oh, Eternal, you're so wrong. And if you're gonna say bacon, and that's the reason why pork is better, you're very incorrect. I know a lot of people say this is heresy, but I'm not a huge bacon guy. That is because I had way too much of it when I was a kid, and the flavor is no good to me. Howdy, Scott. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking about food. I almost said welcome bacon. Welcome back. We're talking about food. And this isn't helping because it's making me hungry again. Waiting for it to roll out. Well, we got the apothecary done. And we are working on the bone sword for the judiciar. Yes, bacon is too fatty. It's too salty in the end. Also, it's incredibly bad for you. European bacon is cut from the pork loin and not the belly. Conversation's in good hands. It's in my hands. It's always in good hands. Like Allstate. No one's gonna understand that joke now that I said it. Now that I said Allstate, no one's gonna understand that joke at all. What's your game store? Yeah, Eternal's a suck up. Eternal thinks ribs over brisket. He is incorrect. That's why I really hope that they do made to order with the 11th edition box. I mean, they eventually did made to order for each one of them eventually, so I don't see why they wouldn't. Like how we can argue over food tastes, but fucking everyone hates scalpers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See you later, Razzie. Oh, Discord ping. It was like everything just popped up on my desktop and it was a Discord notification. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, all right. Yeah, dude, available while stocks last is them just trying to figure out if it'll sell well, and if it sells well, they just don't have to make any more. This is what it looks like in my house without the lighting, by the way. All right, we've been going quite some time here. Let me pull this up. Do not switch. Oh, more minis. Painted Deathwings, Servitors. Oh, he's doing the Battleclade kill team. And then the one from the past got his Vulcan done. Looking good, looking good. Let me bring this over here so I can actually see everything. We're not waiting for paint to dry. We're supposed to be on the end screen. Sad thing is the Imperial Fist Combat Patrol came with half of the upgrade sprue. Well, that must be nice because the Raven Guard Combat Patrol that I got didn't fucking come with an upgrade sprue, brother. It didn't come with shit. That's the worst. That is, in fact, the actual fucking worst. So we've been going for 5.5 hours now, and I'm ready to find some food. And I don't know. It came with the fucking transfer sheets, but it didn't come with the upgrade sprue. I thought it was supposed to come with an upgrade sprue, but it didn't. But it's been fun. We'll work on the Judiciaire more tomorrow, and we will work on other stuff as well if we get the Judiciaire done. I kind of doubt we will, obviously, because we're gonna have a 3D printed head, which is the 3D printer resin's not gonna be here for a while. So unless I go buy a chaplain, I don't think it's gonna happen. But we're coming along good. I like the way it's I like the way the Judiciaire is going to look in the end. I think it's gonna really look good. Thank you for any of the new subs today, and for everyone just kind of chilling and hanging out. I'm gonna hit you with the outro, and then I'm gonna go find me some actual food instead of just chips and queso. All right. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, evening, and or night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, probably roughly the same time tomorrow, starting stream. And thanks for stopping by, Table, since it was your first stream today. We'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Except for Eternal, he's the only one I'm leaving out of this bye. I'm kidding, bud. See y'all later.